Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Big day today. Big day today. Okay. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those snakies. Rod Ryan Show. Check it in. Tat Tuesday. Are you kidding me? Election day. Let's go. The TV ads stop after today. It's maybe the best thing that's happening right now. So, yeah, we're going to mention it on the show. That's not all we're going to do. We have other things like the Fresh Fish. I need brand new players. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We'll be playing that game at 6:20. I got Monster Jam tickets coming your way at 7:20. We're going to play Hit the Post this morning. That'll take our mind off of things. Hit the Post for Highly Suspect tickets at 8:20 this morning. I've got Nutcracker Market tickets for you. We'll sprinkle in some Chelsea Handler tickets. We got 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. How about this? High today of 79. We're not even in the 80s today. We'll maintain in the 70s. Okay, let's do it. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. Election day is here. The polls will open this morning. Voters are going to cast their ballots for president. There'll be 33 Senate seats, every seat in the House of Representatives, and state offices in some states. We know that here in Texas, voters are going to decide whether Republican Senator Ted Cruz will return to D.C. for a third term or will be replaced by his Democratic challenger Colin Allred. I think those are the commercials we've seen the most, guys.
I've seen them all
yeah,
the most.
Yeah. But don't go to bed tonight expecting to know who the 47th president of the United States. They're already warning us. They're saying, look, a lot of factors, including how different states handle elections differently. It might be days before we know the results. In 2020, most news outlets did not declare Joe Biden the winner until 4 days after the election. So if we're going by that, just buckle up, buttercups. Also, did you hear this? The first precinct reported it's too early to declare a winner, but this one little town in New Hampshire has a population of 6 people. They cast their votes, and after a count, 3 votes for Vice President Harris and 3 votes for former President Trump. So that's where we are, guys. That's where we are on that. Also, Uber and Lyft are helping voters get to the polls for a discount. Those who need a ride to the polls can get a discount courtesy of some rideshare services. Uber announced passengers will be able to get 50% off on trips to voting locations by clicking Go Vote on the title within the app. Lyft users will also be able to take half off with the ride code VOTE24. Uber Eats also offering discounts on food delivery after 6 p.m. as well. So there you go. Lots of businesses will be celebrating with giveaways. You got Krispy Kreme, Hertz, Grubhub. You'll check it out there, okay? Also, a majority of Americans say, you know what, this kind of stresses me out. This whole voting, this whole presidential election, it stresses me out. So if you need a feel-good movie today to escape election hell, why don't you watch Finding Nemo or Shrek or Ratatouille, Toy Story, Forrest Gump, Mulan, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, How to Train Your Dragon, The Blind Side. Those are all top favorites for feeling better after you watch them. Let's talk about Buckcherry because they have begun recording their 11th studio album. That is the lead story on the music blog page. If you like you some Buckcherry, go check it out. They shared it on social media. Touchdown in Nashville, and today we begin work on album number 11. So they're excited about 2025. Those are Houston's headlines.
If I told you, if I said name how many albums Buckcherry has, how many would you guess? Because I would have guessed like 5.
I would have said 8.
Okay, just 11 seems like a lot. I did not realize they had that many albums.
They've been around. I would have said 8. I would have never guessed they already have 10 and working on 11.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
All right, so last night,
it was a really good game, Monday Night Football.
Yeah,
I
it
stayed
was.
up late watching it. Chiefs got by the Buccaneers in overtime, 30-24. Jason Sudeikis, I was watching the Manning cast. He was on in the third quarter, and he came back for overtime just to like hang out with the guys. It was pretty funny, but he's a big Chiefs fan, so that was funny. DeAndre Hopkins caught 2 touchdowns for the Chiefs in just his second game with the team. Chiefs are now 8-0, and they're the league's only undefeated team. Some more NFL news. The trade deadline is today at 3 o'clock. Texans could potentially be in the market for a receiver, offensive lineman, or a safety. safety, but no for sure word on that. I'll keep you guys posted if anything happens during the show. In basketball, Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Knicks 109-97. Alpi Şengün had 25 points the night to lead all players in scoring. Rockets are now 4-3 in the year. They're going to have a day off today before they host the Spurs tomorrow night. In college basketball, 4th-ranked U of H opened up their season with a win yesterday. They blew out Jackson State 97-44. So go Cougars. I'll have Cougars tickets for you later on today. That's what's going on in sports.
4 hours of pain. Okay, we'll talk a little election, but other than that, let's just do a regular show. Let's take our minds off of this craziness that's going on today, all right? If you want the first phone call, I mean, anything goes. Whatever you want to talk about on that first phone call, I'm game for it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Incubus, and I wish you were here. Welcome to Tuesday, everybody. Welcome to Election Day. It looks like about half of Texas's registered voters, just about half, went out and voted already early. Do I feel superior? Yes, I do, because I went out and early voted.
Good job.
I can't even imagine what kind of a madhouse it's going to be. It looked crazy. If half the people already voted early voting, I saw places that were madness. That means the other half has to do it in one day.
Right.
It's going to be crazy out there.
Right.
It's going to be crazy out there today. I'm still encouraging you to go out and vote. It's just going to be a little wild out there. So, and again, I like to mention that I feel superior, that I already got it done. Busy day today. Of course, we're going to mention the election and talk a little bit about it. But other than that, I mean, let's just have some fun. Let's maybe escape some of the craziness that's going on. And let's just rejoice that the commercials are going away. I don't think we're going to know who's the president at this time tomorrow. I think they're going to be counting and doing all the things that happen after this. Biden wasn't announced until what? The Saturday after the election?
Said 4 days after.
Yeah, something like that. So, what are we doing today on the show? We got fresh fish. I'm looking for some brand new players in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. I brought in some fun facts for you. We'll do a little fun fact flashback. I don't know if you guys heard yesterday, Chelsea Handler was announced that she's going to be performing in Sugarland on November 15th. We've got tickets for you to go see Chelsea Handler. Monster Jam tickets in the 7 o'clock hour. I asked for a game suggestion. Chili's like, listen, I don't mind if we do a couple of rounds of the Thanksgiving Chili Brown game, but let's play a regular game. Let's get some fun games that people that, want to hear before the end of the year. Hit the Post was what I heard about the most. We'll play Hit the Post at 8:20 for Highly Suspect tickets. So you get to be the DJ today on the show. I get excited about that. 10% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Highs of around 79. So, yeah, cooling off outside. I love that. Joseph looks like he got through. Hi, Joseph.
Yo!
Hey, man. Good morning. I like the energy already on the first phone call. What would you like to talk about?
Hey, man. All right. So I was talking with the wife yesterday, right?
Uh-huh.
So when I get home, I take off my shoes, I put on my flip-flops, and I was like, yeah, this is like me, when you take your bra off, this is like my equivalent. She was like, I don't think so. You don't, What do you guys think? Is that me or is that just you?
No, I've heard from women before that the peeling off of the bra at the end of the day when it's been on all day, I've heard that it's euphoric. I don't know. There's one girl here in front of me. Maybe I could ask her.
Feels pretty great. Taking off your shoes feels pretty good, but yeah, there's something about letting the girls hang loose that is just a little bit more superior. Taking off your shoes feels nice. I don't doubt that. I also don't work all day. Probably. What do you do? What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm on my feet. I'm hanging TVs. I'm in attics and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. So again, might not be the best person to ask, but I'm just on your wife's side because I don't like the way you said no.
Wow. You know what? Okay. I see how it is. I don't have boobies. I do, but they're not that big for enough to contain them.
Just borrow a bra. You love it. Then you can feel both euphorias.
You're laced up, though.
Maybe I'll throw some duct tape on them, let them hang up, and then I'll slap the duct tape off the other
That's
ball.
nice.
I can hear the shock and awe from all of our listeners. Tessa did not take the dude's side on that.
I mean, I couldn't. I thought about it, but no way.
What a development. First thing out of the gate. Yeah, girls talk about that moment when that bra comes off, and it's like, okay, you can have that moment. I heard it's pretty great.
You're like a laced up guy. You don't take your shoes off till you go to bed, do you?
Nope, I stay laced up. I do.
Yeah.
I stay laced up the entire time. So it's not a problem. I don't think about it. It's just I'm staying laced up. I got to stay active. I got to stay busy.
Yeah. Put on your flops. Your
My
flip-flops.
kid's running around with bare feet and then her slides and stuff. I'm like, nah, not doing that.
Let her
Let me
run wild.
Let me take a short break. And when we come back, I got a rec check. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up, man. I need some brand new players for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Okay, listen. It's an edgy day today. You know what I mean by that? It's election day. People are on edge. I don't know. I mean, take off the edge. Have a couple of Love Street Blondes. A couple of beers tonight, Try to maybe escape it for a little bit. I get it. It's important. I went out and voted already. I get all of that. But sitting there and obsessing and freaking out about it, that can't be good either, okay? Enjoy a couple of ice-cold Love Street Blondes. Relax a little bit. It's all going to be okay. It's been okay for a couple of 100 years for this, this electoral process that we go through. We're all going to be fine. Enjoy a beer. Relax. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
All right, let's start on the northwest side where an accident's blocking 3 left lanes on 290 westbound at Gessner. Over in Huffman, an accident on 1960 at FM 2100 is creating delays in the area. And then in Conroe, an accident blocking 2 left lanes on I-45 at FM 3083. That's the Tees Nursery Road exit, so some stop and go there. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. 621, Tat Tuesday. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain today. Maybe a 20% chance of rain with mostly cloudy skies later on. High, though, we're not even going to hit the 80s today, guys. High of 79 today. Daddy's wearing pantalones.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, like weird walking around here in pants.
Such a professional.
What's training? What's trending?
The number one surge goes to the Chiefs and the Buccaneers.
Oh, great.
Monday Night
That's the most
Football
important
last night. Well, you know what? I mean, it is interesting. So right after that, you have 2 million searches for Monday Night Football. Right after that, it goes to who's winning the election, live election polls. Then it goes to Joe Rogan endorsing Donald Trump on the eve of the election. So that was a last minute big name endorsement for Donald Trump. And yeah, I mean, other than the football, it's really all election stuff. There was some NBA news. I guess Greg Popovich is too ill to travel, so he's not going to travel with the Spurs when the Rockets play him. They'll have their interim coach. And then some other sports stuff. You know, you got the Alex Bregman contract. They're looking at Jose Urquidy, who is a pitcher. So there is some sports talk, but really the voting is going to dominate the news cycle. So like we said, we're going to chat about it a little bit, but we're also going to do some other things.
Yeah,
That's what's
are.
trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Well. Good morning, everybody. Sammy Baker Davis Jr. And with the hat trick, I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head Hall of Fame member number 14 for 2024. Now, my boy Wright Rodney called me out way back in January. Well, brother, it took me all year, but I made it. And I'm looking forward to seeing you and all the other Hall of Famers in the Tournament of Champions. When I take it all, bitches.
40 seconds.
That was the longest speech I've ever heard.
He just talks so slow, but he's quick. We know he's quick.
I mean, it's already time for the fun facts. I don't even have time to play the game.
Show's
That's
almost
fine.
over.
That's fine.
AMF. Hope you enjoyed the show today. All right, I need some fresh fish, okay? Have you been on the beach for 30 days? Have you never played the game before? 713-212-5945. There he goes. There goes Alex.
Yeah.
Shred that guitar, Alex.
For politics.
Go, Alex.
Oh, he's
Go,
playing.
Alex.
He's playing angry today.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to that.
Nice.
94.5 The Buzz, that's the Beastie Boys, No Sleep Till Brooklyn. And then my man Alex hops on there at the end and just starts shredding the hell out of that guitar. Great job as always, bro.
Thanks, man.
Listen, I had to adjust things. I'm looking at this weather a little closely. And I got a guy here who says, Rod, I'm out in Katy. It's pouring.
Oh,
It's
no.
pouring right now in Katy. I'm headed to work. My feet are soaked. Sorry about that, Dimas. Dimas de Leon. Now, it goes all the way up to in the 8 o'clock hour, it goes all the way up to about a 50% chance of some scattered thunderstorms today. Mostly cloudy. And we're not going to hit 80 degrees today. So we'll maintain, 60s a little bit, right?
We're going to be freezing.
Yeah, it's going to cool off a little bit. It's at 75 right now. It's going to cool off a little bit more this morning and then just kind of sit in the mid 70s. Hey, I think we got a fresh fish here. Let me just double check to make sure. Hey, Michael, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, dude, am I right? Fresh fish? You've never played the game before?
No, sir, I've never played. Me and my wife, we've been listening to it for years, and she's played, but I haven't.
Well, it's about time you stepped up, Michael. Great to have you on board. Okay, Michael, we're going to see. Well, I mean, you have quite a test. I think it's the return of the Birdman. Scott Bird?
Good morning.
Birdman! Dude, you were in the Tournament of Champions last year.
Yep, made it to the Final Four.
But I don't feel like I've heard from you all year. Have you played?
No, this first time.
Birdman, why do you play in the Tournament of Champions in 2023 and then you call me November 2024? Where have you been?
I've been trying to call it, so just won't answer.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense now.
Is this a chilly situation? Is this a chilly thing again?
Probably.
Probably.
It is. He said he'd give me one chance to get in. This is it.
All right. Well, Birdman, good to have you back. How far did you go in the tournament last year?
Final Four.
Final Four. Against a fresh fish. Michael, you want to become a legend? You beat the Birdman today, okay?
I'm going to try.
Your wife would do it. Now you do it.
All righty.
All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You got to be quick, Michael. You got to be really, really quick. Jump in whenever you want. Just shout out that name. What are they playing for?
A Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
All right, here we go. Here comes the questions, guys. Birdman, Michael, question number 1. What is the biggest role or job people will vote on today?
Scott,
Michael.
Scott, the Birdman.
President.
Yeah, it's the biggest job up there, up for grabs.
Pretty big.
Pretty big. Yeah, it's the biggest. Okay. Birdman's on the board. Michael, I think I heard you in there, but you were after him.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you taking a cut, though. Here we go. Make that cut quicker. Michael, Scott, how many legs does a tripod have?
Scott.
Michael.
Scott, the Birdman.
3.
It's correct answer. Michael, you were there. You were there, just trailing, though.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Okay, I mean, this is
Good game, Michael.
it's your first time playing.
Thank you. Good game.
This guy rode all the way to the Final Four last year. I thought you did good,
Yeah.
Michael. All right, I thought you did good. Maybe your wife should have called. She would have maybe done better. I don't remember who his wife is. Scott Bird, welcome back. You gonna run
Thank
the
you.
tape? You gonna run the
Back.
table?
That's the plan.
Was last year your first time in the Hall of Fame?
No, it was my second.
We got a 2-time Hall of Famer.
Big deal.
Okay, bro.
Maybe you can get in.
Okay. Alex and Chili were talking about this yesterday. They want 16 people in the Hall of Fame. It makes a nice bracket. Okay? Nice piece of bracket.
Yep.
Right now we
Nice
have
piece of brack.
right now we have 13 people in the tournament.
14.
14. You want 2 more.
We would ideally
Two
have
more.
2 more, yes.
All right, Birdman's got to run the table. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park. They are performing live in Arlington Friday night. There are still tickets available. You can go to livenation.com if you want to make the trip up to Dallas to go check out that show. We gave away a lot of tickets for that show. Last week we gave away our final tickets, I believe. Up to a 50% chance of rain. Mostly cloudy skies today, high of 79. Now everybody feels like they need to tell me where it's raining. Spring Humble, Trina says it's pouring outside right now. And it's raining Birdman here.
Good morning, everybody. This is Scott, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. The last time I played, I was one question away from the final game of 2023. About time I got back in it. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2 and start this streak back up.
Uh-oh.
Scotty knows, bitches.
There it is. Scotty knows. Some people will remember that. He's a 2-time Hall of Famer, so we'll see. We'll see what he does this week. Again, he would be stalled by the weekend, and he would have to come back. If he's going to win 5 in a row, he'd have to come back and do it on a Monday. All right, I brought in some fun facts. You know, we're going to talk a little election today on the show. We have to. I mean, it's the biggest thing that's going on in the country right now. So I at least brought in one fun fact for you. Hal, do you remember for a brief period of time? Oh, hi, Hal.
Hey, Rod.
Oh, hi, Hal.
Right.
That they came out with a Susan B. Anthony coin.
Yes, I think I have some.
And it was the first coin, it was the first American currency that featured a chick. So she must have done something pretty great, right? To get on a coin. Does anybody know what she did?
She.
Go ahead.
No. I was gonna come with something I couldn't think of it.
She quilted the flag, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
She was
no, that wasn't
Sacagawea's
her.
best friend.
That was.
So,
Betsy.
And they created coins together.
so I'll save you. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. In 1872, Susan B. Anthony was a huge activist, and I know this because my birthday is August 26th. That happens to be Women's Suffrage Day.
Suffrage Day.
Okay, so she
19th
was
Amendment.
a huge
Suffragette.
Yeah. So Susan B. Anthony, on this day, and this is the thing that kind of put her over the edge. 152 years ago, in 1872, Susan B. Anthony voted illegally in a presidential election.
Good for her.
Women couldn't vote.
Good
She
for
was
her.
arrested. She went to trial. She was fined $100, which is about $2,000 in today's money. By the way, her vote didn't count because women couldn't vote then. She voted for Ulysses S. Grant, who won. Defiantly never paid the fine. Women weren't legally allowed to vote until 1920 when the 19th Amendment passed. Alex mentioned that. 1920 women got the right to vote. She voted in 1872.
Ahead of her time.
The B in Susan B. Anthony was for badass.
Yeah.
All right, that's
Such
it.
a girl boss.
And that's
Herstory.
the other B.
She was slaying.
Did you know that
Susan Sling.
there are whales alive today that have been alive since before Moby Dick was written in 1851? Hal, you're a sharp guy. You didn't know that there are whales that are 200 years old?
They got some stories. I
Did
bet.
anyone know?
It's kind of terrifying
I
to
had
think
no
about.
clue.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs.
They're bowhead whales off the coast of Alaska. Well, they're not thousands of years old. They're just 200 years old. But yeah, bowhead whales off the coast of Alaska. They were around before Moby Dick.
They saw Titanic.
There'll always be dinosaurs to me.
That
Yeah,
would
they
be
watched the
crazy.
Titanic go down.
That could have been crazy, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Why didn't they help?
One of them bit Jack.
What? That's how he went?
Oh.
Yeah. Anderson Cooper has no formal journalism training at all. I mean, he hosts one of the biggest news programs of all time. He got his degree in political science from Yale, and then he did a couple of summer internships at the CIA, and then the rest is
Isn't his
just
family also like
The
broadcast?
Vanderbilts.
Yeah.
his mom is Gloria Vanderbilt.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Helps.
I'm sure that didn't hurt. Okay, what you giving away?
I've got a pair of tickets to see Chelsea Handler. She'll be playing Smart Financial Center November 15th.
Okay. All right, fun fact flashback today. Today's Tuesday, right?
Chiss.
See. Super Tuesday.
Where are the original reels? Gone with the Wind, Wizard of Oz, many other classic movies are stored here. Where are they? 713-212-5945. Yeah. Hal's got some of his home movies there, too.
I do.
Hey, how'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
I gave a little back. The Dow was down 257 points. Kickoff this morning at 41,794. NASDAQ down 60 to 18,179. Benchmark 10-year Treasury stands at a 4.31%, and oil stands at $71.65 a barrel. To the most active is the big studs, Salesforce, Home Depot, and Cisco. The big duds, Intel, Dow, and United Health. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the trade deficit for September. Right now, futures, they are on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network. Now they've made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, boy, are there deals waiting for you. You can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. If you need to hook up the whole family, no problem, man. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch easy. Head to your local Boost Mobile store. Do it today. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Now, Centergenics, they set up this website, and it's just, I'm the only one giving this to you, okay? EndMyLowT.com is the website. This is where you book your appointment. I tell you guys all the time, man, your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. If you're feeling that lack of energy, your drive isn't what it should be or what it used to be, it really could be caused by your low T levels. I think you will be absolutely amazed when you go, the convenience of their on-site lab, you go down to Centergenics and you get your testosterone levels checked. They'll give you your numbers. They'll tell you where you should be. They'll show you where you're at. You're going to want to do something about it, man. You get your results back at your first visit. Centergenics, the website is endmylowt.com. Book your appointment, fellas. Do it for yourself. Endmylowt.com.
All right, let's go over to the west side. A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at the Grand Parkway. There's also an accident on 288 northbound after Texas 6. Now, this one's a bigger delay. The left lane is blocked, and there's traffic from Iowa Colony. FM 521 is going to be an alternate route. Also, reports of an 18-wheeler accident just popping up on Highway 99 northbound after Clay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Ba, 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 ba. Where's that snappy jingle? There it is. Hey, good morning. Who's on the phone?
Diana.
Dirty Diana.
Yes.
All right, Dirty Diana. The original reels of the classics, like Gone with the Wind and The Wizard of Oz, and a bunch of other movies, apparently, and TV shows. Where are they stored?
I believe the answer is Kansas.
Yeah, it's an underground salt mine, and it happens to be, you're correct, in Kansas.
Woohoo!
Hey, congratulations. You're a big winner today. Fun fact flashback winner. What are you giving her?
Okay, Dana, you're going to get a pair of tickets to see Chelsea Handler at Smart Financial Center. Congratulations.
Way to go.
Thank you.
All right, Diana, thank you. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
I'm going to now. Thanks. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Papa Roach's last resort. It's Tat Tuesday here on the Rod Ryan Show. Of course, Election Day as well. Ashley with an I, she's got a pretty solid plan today. She didn't get out early.
Okay.
So she's going to try something that no one's going to try.
Okay, what?
She just sent me an email. She said, I got a lunch break at about 1 o'clock. I'm going to go out and vote at 1.
There you go.
No one will be out at 1 o'clock.
There'll be no one.
It's going to be crazy out there today. It's going to be nuts out there today. But you know what? You're all good people for making a plan to get out there and do a little voting today. Could be a little sloppy out there while you're waiting in line. 50% chance of morning showers. Mostly cloudy today. Highs of around 79. There it is. Election day. What you got?
Oh, well, I got that. The election day is
Awesome.
today. Former President Trump
Neat.
expected to be in Florida, while Vice President Harris will be in D.C. The Trump campaign is hosting an election night watch party at the Convention Center in West Palm Beach. And then sources close to the Harris-Walz campaign say they'll be hosting an event near her alma mater, Howard University. Also, wanted to remind people, don't expect to go to bed tonight knowing who the president of the United States is. Many factors include how different states handle elections differently. It may be days before we know the results. In 2020, most news outlets didn't declare Joe Biden the winner until 4 days after the election day. So just wanted to remind you guys of that.
I thought this was interesting. I mean, there's something interesting about this.
Tell me.
In 2020, the presidential election, 62.8% of the voting age population in the U.S. voted. When you compare that to national elections in 49 other countries, we rank 31st. That's not good. That's not good. Like, you just assume that everybody's out there and going voting today. No, they're not. They're not. I mean, there's a good amount, but we don't. I mean, there's people in other countries that have the right to vote, and they take advantage of it more than we do.
Right.
So that's my thing. Go vote.
All right.
Makes you feel big and strong.
The last of 5 suspects charged in a Houston-based educational cheating scandal is out on bond after her arrest yesterday. So I really wanted to give an update on this story because this was the $1 million scheme that we had talked about last week, where hundreds of unqualified teachers were getting certified to teach at schools across Texas. So this lady, Tawana Mason, turned herself in and had a bond hearing in court. She is a former official at the Houston Training and Education Center and reportedly took payments from Vincent Grayson. That's the accused ringleader of the scheme to cover it up. So yes, I know it's election day, but this is also a really big story here in Houston, and I just wanted to keep you guys posted on it because it's probably not the last time I'm going to talk about it. Then let's talk about Elon Musk. Remember, he was doing that $1 million a day sweepstakes?
Yeah.
He was running that. So a judge ruled yesterday that Elon Musk's $1 million a day voter sweepstakes run through his America PAC could continue. So basically, it was, they were saying that it was designed to actually influence a national election. But an attorney for Musk told the judge the people that are receiving this $1 million are not chosen by chance, that they know exactly who will be announced as a winner today and tomorrow. So they were testified. He said, we vet out the people and we make sure that the person getting the money is someone whose value aligns with our group. So Elon Musk, a lot of people thought he was going to be in big trouble for that. Doesn't look like he is. All right, let's talk about some TV. They are saying that we are in a golden age of TV. So the Hollywood Reporter said, let's do the 50 best TV shows of the 21st century so far. Number 1 on this list is Mad Men. From 2007 to 2015, Mad Men was all the rage. People watch that, Rod. That's one of your favorite shows.
I think it's one of the best TV shows of all time. I don't know that it's number 1, but it was great.
Well, listen to some of the rest of the list and see who you like at 1. The Sopranos in at number 2, Succession 3, 30 Rock 4, The Wire 5, Reservation Dogs 6, Better Call Saul 7, Girls 8.
Okay.
Breaking Bad was where?
Breaking Bad was 16 on this list.
It would be Sopranos. Breaking Bad for me would be 1, 2.
Okay, and guess what she didn't say? She didn't say Game of Thrones. Game of
No
Thrones.
GOT.
Brand the Broken.
It's not in the top 20.
Ruined
No
it.
GOT in the top 20.
That's insane to me that Game of Thrones wouldn't even be mentioned. That proves to me that they just put out a list to piss me off.
To make you mad,
Yes.
man.
Oh, to make
Sorry,
me
did
a
that?
madman.
Good one, Alex. Good one, Alex. Okay, let's talk about Bruce Springsteen, the boss, because he visited he was on set of his own biopic, Deliver Me From Nowhere. He even gave Jeremy Allen White, who is playing him in the biopic, a hug. You can read that, all about that, on the music blog page. There's a little Instagram post of it. You can see them meeting. And
They're the same height. I'll say that.
Exactly
I'm not saying
the
that
same height.
I'm not saying he looks like him, but they're the exact same height, and they kind of have the same build.
Yeah.
So I mean, they're
Jeremy Allen White's a little bit more jacked. Than
yeah,
Bruce,
he's a little bit more, but he's not quite as jacked as he was like in the wrestling movie. So it's kind of cool to see.
It's a fun moment that was captured, and you can go look at it.
Because you see Bruce Springsteen hugging Bruce Springsteen.
Someone
basically.
put the bear
Was he
gets a
wearing a
bear
jean
hug
jacket?
from the boss.
He's wearing I think a leather. I don't
Okay,
know.
leather
Leather
jean
jacket and then a plaid jacket. You'll see it.
You gotta have a plaid. You gotta
Perfect.
have. It's the boss. You gotta be plaid.
That's true.
You
That's
know,
recent headlines.
Working
gotta be
class, you
Gotta be a
know?
lunchbox. Going into the factory with my lunchbox and my thermos. Sorry. What's going on in sports?
On Monday Night Football, the Chiefs went into their own home stadium with their lunchbox and their thermos, and they beat the Bucks in overtime, 30-24. DeAndre Hopkins caught 2 touchdowns for the Chiefs in his second game with the team.
As a Bills fan,
Yes.
I noticed it. Did you see the coin toss? It goes up in the air for overtime. The Chiefs get it, and Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, that's on the sports blog page. He was so defeated.
Baker Mayfield just said, "We just lost the game" on a coin toss,
And-
because he knows what the Kansas City Chiefs do.
Right.
As I know what they do.
We
because
all
what they've
know
done,
what they do.
Correct, but I've been on the receiving end of that, being on the wrong end of the coin toss.
And the Bucks had to do so much to get to overtime. They stopped them with
I know.
like 2 minutes left. They drove down the field with one timeout.
couldn't
Baker
stop
threw
them.
the touchdown, and that's the one thing in the NFL rules. I wish that the Bucks would have gotten a chance to try and match the touchdown. That just sucks when, like, I understand get your defense to stop them, but it sucks that like Baker Mayfield didn't get to touch the field.
I know.
You got to let the other offense get a shot.
And they created a rule.
In the playoffs, it would be that way, but
Yeah.
still, it just sucked. NFL
right.
trade deadline's also today at 3:00. Texans could potentially be in the market for a receiver, offensive lineman, or a safety. I'll get you guys updated if anything happens during the show. In basketball, Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Knicks 109-97. They're 4-3 on the year. They're gonna have a day off today before they host the Spurs tomorrow night at Toyota Center. And in college basketball, 4th-ranked U of H opened up their season with a win yesterday. They blew out Jackson State 97-44. Maybe you want to go see U of H in action. I got some tickets for you. Yeah. Caller 10-713-212-5945. You're going to go to the Mattress Firm Battleground 2K24 this Saturday at Toyota Center. You're going to see U of H, Auburn, Rice, and Florida State all in action in that one. Tickets are on sale now at toyotacenter.com or caller 10-713-212-5945. Those tickets are yours. That's what's going on in sports.
Okay, if you're like me, you are in that enough's enough situation. Okay, losing power at our homes for any number of reasons. Not my sanctuary. That's my home. I want that peace of mind. You can have that peace of mind as well. Get a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator. Do it today. Generator Supercenter. I know we're all going to get busy with the holidays. Do this for you and your family. Generator Supercenter is the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. You're never going to be left in the dark. Financing is available. Low monthly payments available. Take control of your power. A free estimate awaits by calling 281-251-6100. That's 281-251-6100. Or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
That 18-wheeler accident is still blocking a right lane on Highway 99 northbound after Clay Road. So there's traffic from Franz Road, and this is an overturn situation. So over a half-hour delay as of right now. An accident on 288 northbound after Texas 6 is also blocking a left lane. This is causing about a half-hour delay. FM 521 is your alternate route if you're trying to go northbound on 288. That is your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday. Happy Election Day, everybody. Are you having a happy Election Day?
Feliz Election Day.
Little wet, rainy, and drizzly outside. Got up to a 50% chance of some rain with mostly cloudy skies this morning. And then there's chances of rain. So I know there's going to be long lines and stuff out for voting today. We're going to mention it today on the show. Of course we are. But we're going to do some other fun things. I thought we would play Hit the Post. Not till next hour. I asked at leaving the show yesterday. Chili's getting a week off from putting candy in his mouth and reading.
Oh, that's good.
But
He
I got
needed a break.
But I got the Charlie Brown Thanksgiving next week. Next week, Charlie Brown returns with a wonderful reading. But he's got a bye week this week. So I asked what you guys wanted to play today. Let's play a game. Let's take our minds off of things. Let's use this as a little escapism. So we're going to play Hit the Post. That's always a fun game. We're going to have you guys play the DJ. Somebody's going to win some highly suspect tickets at 8:20. Don't worry, I got Monster Jam tickets for you this hour. Hey, Monster Jam tickets on sale today through Ticketmaster.com. There's 3 Monster Jam shows in the new year. Today, I'm going to give away 4-pack of tickets and pit passes for the February 1 show at NRG Stadium. Now, poll question today. Voting. I mean, that's a no-brainer. Happy Election Day. It only happens every 4 years when it comes to, I feel like there's an election going on at all times. If you're like me, you just feel like there's always somebody running. There's always a sign in somebody's yard. It seems like the political ads, I feel like they're not going to stop.
Yeah, I don't think
It would be nice to turn on the TV tomorrow and not see a political ad.
That would be nice.
I don't care if it's your guy or gal or not. It's just enough's enough already. It's a lot. I know we have midterms, but this is a big one. So, happy Election Day. Are you voting today? There's only 30 votes. 18% of our audience says they're voting today. 74% of our audience says they early voted. Nice. 7.4% of our audience says they're not voting today. For whatever reason. I'm not asking for reasons. I just said, it's just that amount of people said, no, they're not going to vote. They're not going to vote in this election today. This was not talked about. I mean, it certainly wasn't talked about when I was growing up like it is now. I think we can all agree on that. It wasn't talked about at all in my family. I don't know that my parents voted. I mean, I don't know how that makes me sound, but I just don't think it was a thing.
Really?
My parents never, ever, ever talked about it.
My family did. My family did. And my family would support a local politician. You know, we'd have a sign in our yard. Someone would come out and talk to my grandma or grandpa and say, hey, this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm running. Would you mind? Can we put a sign in your yard?
There was zero of that. There was nothing at all. I don't remember anyone talking about it growing up. It was on the news. Obviously, it dominates that day.
Yeah.
Not like it dominates because we didn't have a 24-hour news cycle back then. But I don't know. I'll ask my mom. I don't know that my mom's ever voted.
I remember going to vote with
I don't
my
think she
mom,
has.
like when I was a kid.
Yeah?
My parents weren't like, it was just like, hey, this is what we do every 4 years. This is just a thing. It wasn't like a big deal.
No, dude. When my dad was running for superintendent, my mom would stop people. If she saw someone walking the street, she would roll down her window and she'd go, hey, have you voted today? You know there's an election, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, that's like the family I was in.
Do you remember what election it was that your mom took you? Because you know who told a story similar to what you just said? I was watching, I don't know where he was, Chris Christie was on, and he talked about his mom taking, he was the governor of New Jersey, right? Mm-hmm. And he was a presidential hopeful for a while. Uh-huh. Now he just kind of pontificates on things. He said he remembers his mom taking him to vote. I can't remember what election it was. It was a long time ago because he's older. But the mom voted against what the dad voted for. Mm-hmm. He remembers that moment.
So
do you remember
was a deciding vote
when your mom took you?
I think it was Clinton Dole.
Okay.
Was that 96, I believe.
Did your mom share with you who she voted for? You don't have to talk about it.
I do know who she voted for.
Okay,
then,
just leave it at that.
But she wasn't like pushy about any of it. Like my parents were never like
your mom's
big,
a school
like,
teacher.
Political leaning people. Like where they're like, you should do this. This is wrong. This is right.
I don't remember my dad ever mentioning to him. We just didn't talk about it.
Yeah, it was just like, hey, I voted for this person.
So how did you get politically motivated?
How can you not? It's not that you're. It's not. I'm not politically motivated. But look what we do for a living.
Yeah.
What we do for a living. There's no one that's going to accuse us as like, oh my God, this show's always talking about politics. You have to talk. The election is today. You have to talk about it. And the trick to talking about it is to not lean one way or the other. Some people are so sensitive
Yes.
that they're listening to every single word of my mouth and how I'm saying it, and they want to know, okay, which way is this guy leaning? And my favorite emails right now is like, Rod, I can't tell. And I love that.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to tell. I'm not on this show. This isn't a show
Right,
that's going
'cause
to
it wasn't
endorse or do any of that nonsense, because that's not for us.
Right. Well, you didn't get into radio so you could convince a lot of people to think the way you think. That's just not
But
it. But a lot of people do have a mic and they want people to think just like they think.
Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want
I
that.
want people to think that, but only like with my sports takes.
Right. But I am
Well,
interested.
it's not
about
working. Well, it's
politics.
not working.
But I am interested in people that are superior, like myself, that went out and early voted, and we're at 70% of our audience. So it does feel good to have that over with, man. If I had that looming over my head today to go vote, did you end up going early?
I went to a polling station that I thought was open by my house and it was closed. So I will be one of the people waiting today.
All right. Well,
It's all right. I'm built different. I got this. I'm going to pack a snack.
we're not going to sit here. I'm not bringing out a dry erase board, and we're not going to play like who's voting for what and where. If you found a polling spot that is light on the amount of people, I don't know. I think that's it. Skip it. I'm not even going to do that. I don't
Tess
want
at thebuzz.com. Send it to me.
Yeah, send it to Tessa.
To only me, and I will share it with no one. That's
All
the
right.
only email that I'll ever keep to myself.
Listen, we don't care who you're voting for. As a matter of fact, if you don't vote, you're still invited to our party every morning, please.
All right, let's talk about Planet Fitness. Let's talk about you taking care of your health. I mean, in an election season, of course. Join Planet Fitness for just $1 down and $15 a month. Why? Why Planet Fitness? Well, where else can you go where you can get free fitness training, equipment for any workout for $1 down and $15 a month? Did you know there are over 40 Houston area Planet Fitness locations? Yep. But I got to remind you, this is a deal that ends on November 13th. So November 13th, the last time to get in on this, buck down $15 a month. You're set for your workouts. You can go in, no hassle, no judgment zone. Love Planet Fitness. They're like everywhere. There's one right by my work. There's one right by your work. So go check them out. It's Planet Fitness for $1 down, $15 a month.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They got America's newest 5G network out there. They want you to hop on board. Okay, all you got to do is head to your local Boost Mobile store. You can do it today. I know a lot of people have things to do today, but today, tomorrow, save it for the weekend. When you do go to Boost Mobile, and the stores are everywhere, ask them. Say, listen, can I get that free Galaxy A25 5G phone? They're going to say, yep, you sure can if you're a new customer. Or you have to hook up the whole family. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Get down to your local Boost Mobile store today. New customers only requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Back to spring, we're in accidents blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. I-45 southbound at Louetta. That is causing a little bit of a delay on your commute this morning. Also, 288 South Freeway. An accident still blocking a left lane. It's a 20-minute delay if you're going northbound after Texas 6. FM 521 is your alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 7:24. Okay, it changed. It's a 100% chance of rain right now. Like most of us are getting wet and rained on.
Pouring.
Yeah, it's pouring out there. It's pouring
It's raining
outside.
cats and dogs.
100% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Highs today of around 77. Now, it's not going to rain all day, but it's going to go through lunch for sure. And that's a lot of people. I wonder if that's going to keep people from voting. Rain stops everything. People don't want to go out in the rain. I don't blame you.
That's just like one extra thing. Like if you were on the fence and then it was raining, you're like, oh, forget it, I'm not going to go. Like that's how humans are.
I'm not going to
We
judge.
are like that.
I'm not going to judge. I hate driving in the rain. Can I just mention, I know you're going to talk, everything
please.
election is trending. Harrisvotes.com. Here's a little pro tip from Renee. Those are the different polling locations. They will tell you, I don't know how accurate it is, but they will tell you approximate wait times.
I've heard that's pretty accurate.
So
I've heard it's pretty.
It could be as accurate
spot
as
on.
my weather guy telling me 10% chance of rain today.
Yeah.
I just
And
type
also,
what I
it'll
say,
tell you if
okay?
your polling place is open, like me, like you didn't just roll up. Like I spent all day on the radio saying, hey, go to harrisvotes.org. That's where you get your information.
Yeah.
Me thinking I have a lock-in on where my polling place is, did not have a lock. Should
Yeah.
have checked said website.
Okay. So that's happening today. We have a poll question up this morning. I mean, I'm really going to just kind of do this for you here. Are you voting today? Voting. Happy Election Day, everybody. 17% of our audience voting today. 71% of our audience early voted.
Good.
It's about
They're probably
half.
early voted on this poll, though, so you got to wait for the other people to vote.
Correct. But the state of Texas is right at about half of the 18 million people that are going to vote in Texas. 9 of them already early voted. I saw that this morning. 10% of our audience not voting. So I wonder if that has gone up since the weather has taken a turn. So that's all the voting stuff. What else? Is there anything else trending, or is it just that?
Speaking of the weather, there was an 18th named storm of the 2024 hurricane
yeah.
season yesterday. So Tropical Storm Rafael became the named storm. It's forecast to hit Cuba as a hurricane tomorrow. It says they say that it's going to cross over Cuba, enter the Gulf of Mexico, still at hurricane strength, and travel northwesterly. By Saturday, the storm was forecast last night to be approaching Louisiana coastline as a tropical storm due to cooler waters in the Gulf. So, we do have some weather watching going on right now that's trending. And then the singer and sister to the late Prince, Tyka Nelson, she died at the age of 64. There aren't a ton of details on this, but it was Prince's sister, and Nelson had put out 4 albums. She was supposed to put on a farewell concert this past summer, but fell ill. So that's really all that's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I didn't know he had a sister that put out music. You know Dolly Parton has a sister that puts out music? Did you ever see her?
I did know that Dolly Parton had a sister.
It's crazy.
I didn't know that she was also musically inclined.
I think she has a couple albums out there. It's crazy how non-famous she is, that no one ever talks about her.
pretty crazy.
I don't know if she doesn't get along with Dolly. She's good looking. She's got the blonde hair, the whole thing. Dolly Parton has a sister that I think has at least a couple of albums
Now,
out there.
I think they do get along because someone was coming for Dolly one time, and like her sister, who never speaks up, spoke up, and people were like, well, you have a sister?
Yeah.
And she has your back like that? Okay, cool.
What are you giving away?
I have a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam. This is going down February at NRG.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Stained, and it's been a while. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tattoo Tuesday, everybody. And the other stuff that's going on. 100% chance of rain? Yeah, we're on board. It's raining. We get it. You're getting wet this morning. Mostly cloudy. Highs of around 77 today. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Oh my God. This is Stephanie.
OMG. Hi, Stephanie. How are you?
Oh my God. Rodney Ryan.
This is me, Rodney Ryan. How are you, Stephanie?
Oh, I'm doing well.
Could
On my way to work.
Oh, okay. Good. Is it raining? Tell me where you're driving.
I'm driving from Magnolia to Northwest Houston.
You're in the rain?
Yes, in the rain.
Okay, please be
Just
careful.
got through voting.
Oh, wait a minute. So what was, do you mind? I mean, listen, you know I'm not going to ask you questions like that. I'm just wondering, how many people were in line? How long did it take?
Well, when I drove up, the parking lot was full. It was like 6:30 in the morning, but I was second in line, but I had to go back to my car for my papers, so I my cheat sheets.
Oh.
And then ended up third in line. By 7 o'clock, when the doors open, there's about 35, 40 people in line.
Very good.
Nice.
Again, morning people being superior. People that get up early and do things early are superior. Stephanie, superior. And caller 10, I'm going to give you Monster Jam tickets.
Oh, my God!
So I got a I got a 4-pack with the pit passes. I hope we get to meet you. I want you to come down February 1st down to the pits and hang out with us a little bit. We'll have our truck down there. It's a brand new truck. It's a new design and everything. The truck's never looked like this before. It's a brand new look. So I'm excited to, when they have it done, maybe they'll have a mock-up for me beforehand. But yeah, Energy Stadium. Everyone else, Ticketmaster.com today for your Monster Jam tickets. There's 3 shows in the new year. But we're going to have you at the February 1st show, okay, Stephanie?
Thank you so much. I love your show.
Thank you.
I love you guys.
Thank you.
We love you.
Thank you. And you know what? I think it's a great thing that you got up early and you went out and voted today. All right,
Yes.
be careful out there in the rain, okay?
All right. Thank you.
All right, that's Stephanie. How cool was she?
Very cool.
Woo!
I like that she had a cheat sheet. She had notes.
Took the time to look at all the different things. There's I'm telling you, you get in there and it's overwhelming. It's like blah, 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 blah. You know, and listen, if you're so awesome and you know every single name on that ballot, man, power to you, you know?
Yeah.
There's just things, it's like, wow, I don't know who this is or who these people are. Just being honest, you know? Okay. I think for the second consecutive day. Yeah. Don't you do it. Don't do it. No. Alex, what's wrong with you? No, I can't.
I mean,
Get that out of
she's
here.
gone out right now.
It's amazing
Let
to
her.
me how much Mariah Carey has shown up in all of my social media feeds. And
Can't deny her.
it
She's the one.
it's lightening up some of the Creed things that I'm getting. I stopped at one Creed damn thing. I stopped at one Creed funny haha thing, and then all I get is Creed stuff now. Mariah Carey, she's on the Looking at Girls blog page again. I looked it up. I don't know these numbers offhand, but I certainly know Mariah Carey. I know she's a generational voice. 24 top 10 singles, 28 top 10 songs on the U.S. charts. She's a top 5, okay? 19 number 1 songs.
Nice.
I think she's being reduced to a novelty act with this one song. I think we're forgetting about the body of work.
Oh, I'm not forgetting.
Yeah, you are.
No.
You're not jamming out to Mariah until November 1, like everyone
Dude,
else.
Okay, first of all, one little thing you don't know about me is I listened to the Mariah number 1's album. I mess with Mariah heavy.
Okay.
I have since I was little. That's who I used to sing to myself in my room like over and over again. So I'm very familiar with her body of work.
But she is literally in a
this
crypt.
is her time. But this is her time of the season to shine. Didn't she get like a wax figure that looks just like her? Aren't there celebrations already? Christmas celebrations with her right now?
Well, I'm sure she's filming some things. It's just weird to me that somebody that is a top 5 charting artist in the U.S., and I think she's reduced to a novelty act. I
Not
really
my
do.
Mimi.
I think just 2 months out of the year, and she leans into it. She puts out the videos. Like she had a video of her like dressed as Elvira, and she said, "This is Halloween," and then this is the day after, and then boom, she's coming out of the ice and the song and everything, and the song charts. It's a #1 song now every year after year after year. This 20-some-year-old song becomes a #1 song again in the country because of all the stations like our sister station down the hall playing it in a heavy rotation.
If I know my queen, I know one thing.
She
She
leans
will
into it.
accept a check
Yep.
always for this particular song, for this bit.
She's a songwriter on it.
So yeah, I mean, she's gonna take that money and she's gonna if y'all want to dub her the Queen of Christmas and pay her,
Yeah.
she is more than willing to accept that crown.
Well, she's on Looking at Girls again. I can't believe Alex tried to sneak that song on. Not here. Not yet. Not on my watch.
Soon enough.
Not on November 5. No. Put it away. Here's Lit. 94.5 The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Ron Ryan Show. 7:40. My goodness. All right, we're moving right along here. We're going to play Hit the Post next hour. That's how you're going to win your tickets for Highly Suspect. I wanted to thank two individuals. I know Ashley will be cool with it. I didn't check with, I'll just call her Leslie. We had two big, huge bidders yesterday. Yesterday we closed out the Rod Ryan Show Cares store. And that means, and like I said, the high bid on Monday, yesterday at 10 a.m. will own the item. The two items that we had up for bids was the Rod Ryan Show 20th Anniversary Custom Wrapped Acoustic Guitar. Thank you, Cheeto, over at Bull Printing Wraps and Graphics. Her name was Leslie. It went for $1,340.
Nice.
So I'll just say, I'll keep it at Leslie. Thank you so much. Your generosity is unbelievable. Only to be outdone by the one-of-a-kind autographed Rod Ryan Show 20th Anniversary jean jacket. Embroidered. All the bands that played at the anniversary party signed it. Thanks to our good friend Jessica from Bayou City Graphics, who made this jacket for us. She did that completely on her own. Didn't even use work. She just got that jacket made for us. She had it made. Ashley with an I wins it for $2,000. She's already the
Wow.
biggest. She's already the biggest supporter for the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation.
Well, she needed a jacket to show that.
She has spent the most money, I think, of anybody in the Rod Ryan Show Cares store. And then she just solidified that by dropping $2,000 on that jacket. So that's unbelievable. Thank you,
Shout out.
ladies. I love you both. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody that went into the store this season. I don't have final numbers yet, but MD Anderson's going to get a really, really nice check due to your generosity this year. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Hammer, Jim Adler. He fights the greedy insurance companies for the injured. Insurance companies, they're going to do what they do, man. They don't want to pay out. They're going to try to trick and trap car wreck victims. Jim Adler knows this, okay? Mr. Adler's been at this over 50 years, okay? And now with Bill on his side, are you kidding me? The Texas Hammers, they're unstoppable, okay? Get it right. Call the Texas Hammers. They're going to fight day in, day out to turn an insulting deal into a fair deal. We hope you're never involved in a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, but if you are, you call the Texas Hammers. 713-777-4000. Call any day, anytime. Call now for a free case evaluation. They don't charge for that. 713-777-4000. It's Hammer time. They're waiting.
Over on the east side, traffic on I-10 westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto. It's about a 15-minute delay. There's an accident on the southwest side, blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder on the Southwest Freeway, right at Chimney Rock if you're headed southbound. So there's some traffic from the West Loop. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Monoskin, begging. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. That is our number one link this morning, Tat Tuesday. Looking at girls' blog page is there. Yes, Mariah Carey again. There's Mariah Carey every day now. 100% chance, 100% chance of rain for us. If you're listening to us, you're going to get wet today. Mostly cloudy. Highs of around 77. Oh, yeah, it's election day. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, since Election Day is here, polls open this morning for voters to cast their ballots for president, 33 Senate seats, every seat in the House of Representatives, and state offices in some states. Now, before today, over 77 million early ballots were cast around the country. 41% of those early votes were by registered Democrats, 39% by registered Republicans, and the remaining 20% by non-affiliated voters or those whose affiliation just wasn't known.
There's a million judges running in Harris County. Just so you know.
Exactly 1 million.
When you get up
A
there.
bajillion, actually.
And you make it through, you show your ID, you go and get your little number, you punch it in. There's a million judges running.
As of yesterday, 20 states placed a total of around 250 National Guard troops on state active duty orders, just in case they need a little election support. They are prepared to activate those National Guard troops. Now, here in Texas, voters have to decide whether Republican Senator Ted Cruz will return to D.C. for a third term or if he'll be replaced by his Democratic challenger, Colin Allred. Now, these two are dominating the commercial cycle.
Who are these two guys? I've never heard of them.
Yeah, you've heard of them, no matter what, okay? Cruz campaigned over the weekend in El Paso and McAllen, courting Latino voters and talking about border security. Allred had held a rally at the Kessler Theater in his hometown of Dallas, hoping to become the first Democrat to win a statewide election in Texas in 30 years. So that's what's going on there.
Our polling that's going on the X, Happy Election Day, are you voting? 75% of our audience who voted on this said they voted early.
Okay.
14% are voting today and 11% are not voting. That's what it's. I can't believe how many people early voted. It's great.
Now, we've heard about a lot of Americans feeling stressed by the election, but a lot of businesses are like, look, we've got some discounts on food if you're interested in that. Krispy Kreme is one of them. They're offering a free glazed donut. Lyft and Uber are offering discounted rides for voters. If you need a ride share to get to a polling location, I believe you can get like 50% off. There are Grubhub has several specials. Those are some of the places you can save today. So if you're into that, go get you a discount code and save on Election Day.
All right.
Okay, if you need to escape today's vibes, like you're in election hell.
I know where you're going with this. Can I just tell you, I was going to get my coffee. I have my coffee around now. And Chili was in the kitchen, and he said, I heard that they're giving like mental awareness days off after the election. He said, I'm pretty stressed out. I may need a few days off.
Me too. Me too.
First time voting.
You're just so stressed out?
Yes.
You're just so stressed out, or is it other things that are you just don't want to work?
People just want off.
Yeah,
I think
that's okay. Fair
Any
enough.
day I can get off, I would like it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Facts.
Under the guise of anything.
I guess if you're looking for some escapism, somebody put together a list of movies that they're feel-good movies. It seems to be very kid-heavy here.
Ranker.com says a lot of people are in need of feel-good movies today, especially because a majority of Americans admit that they have felt a little stressed by the presidential election, and now that election day is here,
so Schindler's
you
List.
Can keep no
this
Schindler's,
list.
no. This is more like How to Train Your Dragon, Finding Nemo, Shrek, Ratatouille, The Blind Side.
The Passion of the Christ,
Blind
not
Side's
on
a
there.
lie.
Not on there.
Okay,
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Feel good movies.
Beauty and the Beast. Mrs. Doubtfire. Cool Runnings. Up. Jumanji. It's a Wonderful Life. The Goonies.
Jumanji's not so
Matilda.
bad.
It's such a random list of movies.
Well, get prepared to feel really good.
Okay.
All right. Well, Alex was commenting that he didn't know that Buck Cherry had so many albums
10,
recorded.
right?
Yeah. And now, according to Blabbermouth, they have begun recording an 11th studio album. Yesterday, they shared on social media that they touched down in Nashville and they will begin to work on album number 11. With their good friend Marty Fredrickson, and they said they told everyone to start making plans for 2025. They seem pretty hype about it. So you can go read up on this on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
I hope there's a hit on there.
Yeah.
You got
that'd be sick.
Papa Roach still putting out hits. You know what I mean? With all their albums. Shinedown still putting out hits. These are all bands that are kind of came into our lives around the same time. Buck Cherry needs a hit.
Well, and
you know what I mean?
If you want to keep talking about Christmas music, if you go read the article, they talk about the hits they had, a holiday song, Tell 'Em It's Christmas in 2023, and they have another holiday song, Christmas Is Here, back in 2010.
Wizard,
just so you know, the facts you get to learn if you actually go and read the article.
Okay, much like this show, Wizard hates Christmas music.
Well,
he doesn't dabble.
Yeah.
I've been at places before where, Blink-182 as a Christmas song. You would kind of put that in rotation in December. He hates Christmas music.
Well, he's the Grinch.
Oh, super Grinchy wizard.
He is the Grinch.
Super Grinchy when it comes to the Christmas music that the bands do. All right, what you got over there?
On Monday Night Football, the Chiefs got by the Buccaneers in overtime, 30-24. DeAndre Hopkins caught 2 touchdowns for the Chiefs in the game. It's just his second game with the team, too. Chiefs are now 8-0, and they're the league's only undefeated team. On the sports blog page today, Jason Kelsey opened up Monday Night Countdown yesterday with an apology about slamming a fan's phone. You can go read all about it. I don't think he owed anybody an apology. He should have just been like,
well,
F around and find out, and that's what that guy did.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, but here's my new merch called F Around and Find Out.
I'd like to apologize to absolutely effing nobody is what he should have said.
Optics.
I get it.
It was the right thing to do.
And the NFL trade deadline is today at 3 o'clock. Texans could potentially be in the market for receivers, offensive linemen, or safeties. I will keep you guys posted if anything happens during the show. In basketball, Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Knicks 109-97. Şengün had 25 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. Rockets are now 4-3 on the year. They're going to have a day off today before playing the Spurs tomorrow night at Toyota Center. And then in college basketball, 4th-ranked U of H opened up their season with a win yesterday. They blew out Jackson State 97-44. That is what's going on in sports.
The Kelsey brand is so huge right now. He's got to apologize and hopefully pay this guy off, sweep it under the rug so that they can continue capitalizing on that name right now.
I think this makes their brand stronger.
No.
I think him smashing the phone in defense of Taylor
It is
Swift's
in defense
boyfriend.
of his brother, too.
Oh, I love that.
Which was like, that's his other part of the brand. But yeah, no, I get
That's
what you're
why
saying.
they have
Rod.
a brand. All right, guys, some of the roads are really slick out there, and you can really tell on the traffic map right now. Downtown, there's a stalled Metro bus blocking a right lane and a right shoulder, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Taylor. There is also an accident on Southwest Freeway, the feeder road. So this is on the feeder road northbound at Bissonnette. 2 right lanes are blocked there. That's in the Sharpstown area. And then just some stop and go in pockets of the city. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:05. Rain. 100% chance of rain. Mostly cloudy today. Highs of around 77. A real nice email from Stephanie. She was on with us last hour. She won tickets to Monster Jam. She was great on the air, too.
She was lovely.
That really does. It still makes me happy after all these years. Everybody knows it's been 21 years now almost.
That's gonna suck when you can't say it's 20, because 21 doesn't sound as cool as
21.
even though it's cooler.
21
now
gun
you can
salute.
drink.
21 gun salute. I'm raising my grandsons. They're going to be so excited. Thank you so much for those tickets. My Sammy has been talking about going again and going down in the pits this time. They went a few years ago, but thank you for making this happen. I am blessed. You are blessed, Stephanie. You are. You had great energy on this show. I loved hearing about it. She's the one that got up early and went and voted.
Yeah.
You remember she was kind of sharing some of that information. Of course, I don't ask who you're voting for. I don't care. I can honestly tell you that. I don't care. I don't.
Isn't that wonderful? How good does that feel?
It really is. Now, I don't.
Oh, I love it.
I don't stick my head in the sand.
Check your privilege, guys.
And I pay attention to this stuff more than I let on. I share that with you guys all the time. But it doesn't ruin my day if I find out that you voted for somebody that I didn't vote for. I'm good with it. I would like you to vote. I think it's important. About 10% of our audience, almost 11% of our audience says they're not voting. Guys, 268 votes on this. So you've taken the time to vote on my poll today on the X. 13% of our audience plans on voting today. 75% of our audience early voted. We have the smartest audience. I say that all the time. It's backed up by stuff like that. 75% of our audience. Or are they like me? And I'll put myself in that category. Is it like CrossFit? You like to tell people that you voted early?
Well, I think that's what's going on with the poll.
It does make me feel superior.
May very well be that.
I was like, ooh, let me go seek this poll out. Let me go get my gold star.
Yeah, doing a little CrossFit, voted early.
Here's my sticker.
I went to this school, that sort of thing.
So it works.
I went to this college. That's part of my, it doesn't define me. But right now it defines me. I voted early. You should have. This hour, we're going to get away from all of this. We're going to play Hit the Post. You guys want to play DJ on the air? That would be awesome to have you guys do my job for me, do our job for us, and show us how easy it is to hit the post. I think most of you know how to play this game. I'll explain it coming up. It is for Highly Suspect tickets. They're playing Friday night. I'm surprised you can still get tickets to that show. We've talked about this several times. It amazes me when there's like something new. Talked about it with Alex several times on choosing a baby name. Did you feel a lot of stress? Was it an easy process? Did you and Emma, were you on the same page? Because I feel like you were getting your way when
really
it came
all
to
that
the
matters.
baby name. She didn't have concrete like, hey, listen, family, what if we only have one? I've got to do this.
Yeah.
Okay, so, for instance, my good friend Hal. Hal Lynn, Captain Cash, you know him?
I do.
All right.
Heard of him before.
I'm sorry to announce his dad passed away recently, and I just went to the celebration of life, but I've always known this. Hal, Captain Cash, is Hal Lind III. Okay? We know from being a superstar, Will Lind, his son. Okay? Will's name is Hal. Okay? Hal's... You got a boy, you got to name him Hal. You got to keep that going. Will Lind is Hal Lind IV. And they flat out, and Will doesn't have any kids yet. But they've made it known that you don't have a choice.
Like, this is indoctrined.
He's married, and, I don't know what his plans are because he's out there being a rock star now. He's on the road with Kip Moore, right? He's the keyboard player and writing songs and everything. They've told him, you don't have a choice, dude. Hal Lind, you got to keep this going.
This is written.
Yeah. So...
This one's for the books.
Emma didn't have any kind of like a family thing like, hey, we got to go here.
That also terrifies me because I know that I would be whatever that name is that lets everybody else in my bloodline down. Where you're like, oh wow, the fourth one, he sucked.
You could
that
start
guy sucked. Alex Middleton the fifth.
But
you're Alex P the first.
It sounds
The
great
worst.
though. Alex the first. It really does sound
No,
royal.
but then you get to do senior. Like remember when was it Calvin Johnson Senior? When he had the kid, he was like, well, I had a kid and I had a junior, so now I'm the senior.
And didn't what was the quarterback that played in Washington? Griffith. He had
Robert Griffin III.
the third. He was the first one to have three
RG3.
on his jersey.
Yeah.
He had the Roman numerals 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's a trend right now. I'll use me as an example. So it's called my best friend's dad is the trend. And what makes it even dumber than it sounds is you take your best friend, you take their dad's name, and that's what you name your girl.
Ah.
Twist.
Okay.
I caught you, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, wait a minute. A little twisteroo. Yeah, it's called my best friend's dad, the hot new baby name trend to look out for in 2025. Grandpa names for girls have been trending for a while. Nameberry is the one that kind of puts this all together. And if you were to name, like if you were my best friend and you were having a girl, you're going to name your kid Patrick? That was my dad's name, Patrick.
There you go.
Just name my
Little
kid
baby
Rob.
Patrick.
And it's not like,
Little
okay,
baby Rob,
but it's not
your
like
daughter.
you could go Patty. It's you're naming it's your best friend's dad's name is you're giving that to your daughter right now.
So
My
my best
daughter's name is
friend,
Mitch.
You have a best friend?
yeah, Kayla. Her dad is named Byron. So my
Byron.
little
Your girl would be
Byron
named Byron.
Barrera. That's perfect.
Byron Barrera.
Yeah,
BB.
because we'd take my last name.
Max. Names like Max, Lenny, and Teddy are popular right now.
For girls?
Max is a girl's name on Stranger Things.
Yeah, that's probably
Lenny.
from
Okay, I can see that.
Mice and Men.
Teddy. But I mean, okay, John. The most common name, John. For grandpas. Right now, John.
Or Jose.
John for a girl? Come on. That's not going to happen, is
Yeah,
it?
you got to audible out of that one.
Okay.
That's not going to work for me.
My best friend's dad is the hot new baby name trend.
If
Byron
you name your daughter
actually
Or
isn't-
girls.
I
You
like
you name
that.
your daughter Doug.
Doug.
This is my daughter, Doug.
Everybody.
Pass on that one, right? I'm not doing that.
Oh my God, Doug. She's so cute with a little bow in her hair.
And
Doug.
then whatever your best friend's grandma's name, that's what you name your son.
Cutest little Doug ever.
Perfect.
Just come up with your own ideas, guys.
Paul. Paul. Here's my daughter, Paul.
Paul's having a quinceañera.
No.
Paul's quinceañera sounds funny.
Yeah, here's Paul. My daughter. No.
You gotta be more creative than that, gang.
Okay, yeah. All right, we're going to play Hit the Post coming up. I'll explain everything on the flip of this break. If you guys want to do what we do, show us how it's done. Hit the Post coming up. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Did you wake up with joint pain today? Does it hurt to even do the most routine physical activities? It's miserable. It's miserable. It makes you not want to do anything. Have they told you it's time for knee hip replacement surgery? Just try everything before you go under the knife, okay? You deserve a life of comfort, that much you know. But how about no surgery and no meds? QC Kinetics can get you there. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative cellular treatments for joint pain. It's an all-natural approach that harnesses your body's own healing properties to treat the root cause of your arthritic pain. Everyone's talking about it now. It's cutting edge. The protocols developed by QC Kinetics are life-changing for so many people, tens of thousands of satisfied patients with more every day. You can get this done locally, okay? Real lasting relief from chronic joint pain without drugs, without surgery, and no downtime? Yeah. Discover your options. Advanced regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics. The consultation is absolutely free. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
If I had to pick one thing I am most excited about next year in 2025, it'd be the fact that professional volleyball is coming to Houston. It's happening in January, featuring two-time Olympic medalists Misha Hancock and Jordan Thompson. Love Houston Volleyball is Houston's newest professional team. League One Volleyball will feature some of the world's best volleyball players, from Olympic medalists to NCAA champions and international superstars. The action kicks off with first serve on January 9th at the Fort Bend County Epicenter. Visit LOVB.com for more information and tickets for Love Houston matches. Volleyball is the next major league. Highway 288 northbound after Texas 6. An accident's cleared there. There's still some traffic from Iowa Colony. So traffic is a little backed up on Highway 6. FM 521 is still an alternate route for you, okay? There's an accident in Sharpstown that's still blocking 2 right lanes on the Southwest Freeway Feeder Road. It's northbound at Bissonnette. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, it's Tattoo Tuesday. A lot of voting business going on because it's voting day. It's election day. We're going to try to take your mind off of that for a moment at least. And we're going to play Hit the Post, which is fun. It's always fun. This song that we're using today, it's a little longer than what we normally do. So you could, it could produce some awesome... It could produce some awesome results today. 100% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 77. Election, trending, everything.
Absolutely. It's
Okay.
all election day stuff.
Okay. Is there anything else that's non-electoral trending?
Yeah.
What is that?
And it's got me grinning from ear to ear.
What is it?
There's been a rumor that Cheetos Flamin' Hot is doing a dill pickle flavor.
Oh, you love pickles and Flamin' Hot
Those
Cheetos.
are my favorite. I eat those things together. It is coming in 2025. Influencer Snackolator spilled that new Flamin' Hot Cheetos flavored dill pickle is on its way. The product will drop in February. The pickle trend is not a trend, guys. It wasn't a phase, Mom. We
know.
love pickles, and it's here to stay.
That Flamin' Hot, I don't know that I've ever even had one. But
dude, so
I know
good.
I know it's got to be a very dominant flavor, the flavor itself. Is there room for a hint of something else in there?
Well, they do a hint of lime, and that's delicious. So
Okay.
they could do a hint of pickle.
Fair
That would be
enough.
so delicious.
Fair enough. What else?
Also, did you see Beyonce looking like... Okay, so Pamela Anderson has been trending all morning on the X, and I'm like, Pamela Anderson, like, what's going on with her? It's the fact that Beyonce dressed like her for Halloween. She was like her Bob Dwyer. She did her look from the 1999 MTV VMA. She did her in the little... red bathing suit.
Why are we
from
seeing this
Baywatch.
today?
I have no idea, but Beyonce as Pamela Anderson has been trending on the X all morning, and I'm finally figuring out why.
I've been on Beyonce's Instagram probably as soon as yesterday, and I didn't see anything of her. She must have just posted it late.
Okay, so Beyonce singing "Bodyguard" as Pamela Anderson is the medicine we didn't know we needed. That's
It's a
something
video.
that's I guess so. I guess it comes with a music video.
Okay.
That's why. The song is called "Bodyguard," and we already talked about Election Day. Those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Maybe she should have dressed up as Whitney for that.
Yeah.
Missed opportunity.
Too easy. Maybe it's too easy.
Yes. Okay. What are we giving away?
Highly Suspect tickets. They're playing Bayou Music Center this Friday. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
When I left the show yesterday, I said, "Hey man, let's play a game. I'll give Chili the day off. He's stressing out because of the election.
Yeah.
So no Chili Brown today. We'll do Chili Brown next week at this time. But what game would you like us to play?" And the most requested game was Hit the Post. And I
Hit
believe
the
it.
polls.
I believe it. Yeah, as many people hitting the polls. We're going to hit the post this morning. What does that mean? Maybe there's one or two people that don't know how to play. We're going to use a Highly Suspect song today. As a matter of fact, it doesn't always work out that way. But for Highly Suspect tickets, I normally don't like to have an intro this long.
Oh, no.
Highly Suspect. My name is Human.
Oh,
If you're
no.
Alex, it's Human.
Alex should do this.
No, you do it.
We know how we play this game, and you are the trailblazer to show people how it's done.
So dumb.
Okay?
You do it, Alex.
Highly Suspect. My name is Human. The intro time, I think
Okay.
a sweet spot is right, what about 17, 18 seconds?
Yeah.
People can talk 17, 18 seconds. This intro is 23.
Oh, jeez.
It could sink some ships today. Okay, it really could
Time to
because
go on
I
a
hope it
rant.
does.
A 20-second rant.
you should have no problem at all filling 23 seconds.
No, it's never the problem with filling it. It's going too far and talking more and more.
Okay, well, give me one of your cool stories. Look
Cool
over
story,
here.
bro.
Give me one of your cool stories, bro. And
Okay.
and try to
Okay.
hit the name of the band, the name of the song, and the radio station. Maybe throw your name in there. But then the rest of the time is yours.
Right.
You ready?
Finally, yeah.
Okay.
Finally, some me
love
time.
Guys, this is how you hit the post, okay?
This is how you do it. Take some notes.
Here's the DJ stylings of Tessa.
Please. Not too long.
Go.
Good morning, Houston.
Good energy.
It's election day.
Oh, boy.
Get your asses up and get up to the poll. You didn't early vote. That's on you, okay? You're like me. You're going to be waiting at the polls. This is the best poll to be on that you could be on today.
Mm-hmm.
There's a new hot Cheeto flavor coming out. It's still pickle. It's going to be a great day on 94.5 The Buzz.
It's pretty good.
Not bad.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
Little meat on bone there.
Little meat, not too much though.
I could have started talking about a whole new thing, and I
Glad
just
you
had to make my tongue bleed.
Listen, it's not mandatory, but I don't know that we ever got around to the name of the band or the name of the song. It was like pickle talk and voting talk and
Yeah.
jumping on polls.
Yeah.
There-
Tomato.
There really was no. The band's coming to town. They're playing on Friday.
I've been talking about them all week. That was the me time.
There was no band name or no title. Just listen. We all vote how we vote here.
That's right.
Okay. And laid up a little short.
Ugh.
Little short on hitting the post, but you didn't go over the post.
Didn't go over.
And to Alex, that's a killer.
That's my bugaboo.
Alex,
My bugaboo.
and that, just so you guys know all the radio terms, what we say here, that's called stepping on the lyrics. Okay,
Yeah.
if you go over and you're trying to squeeze in your 94.5 The Buzz, and your boy Johnny is singing,
Can't do it.
I don't rule you out, but
do.
that Alex,
You're dead to me. At
Alex
that
will
point.
not vote for you. He will not give you a number one slot for that. Do you want to play Hit the Post this morning? 713-212-5945. This could be a good one. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nirvana, come as you are. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I know it's a little rainy out there. Please be careful. Most of our morning listeners are behind the wheel, so I want you to make sure you're taking a little extra time. Alfredo, listen, I said I wasn't going to do this. Now I'm going to do it. Brother Rod and family, Huffman ISD office, no line. I walked right in, did my American duty. Okay, there you go. Huffman ISD office. He went and voted this morning, and I know the polling places are packed. I've heard that they're packed, and we're not going to sit here and go through each one, but you got to get out there. You got to do it. Should have early voted like me. 100% chance of rain, mostly cloudy today. Highs of around 77. Somebody told me we have some Jingle Blake stuff for Hit the Post. Is that true? We got it. We got game intros and explanations and.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we got some Jingle Blake stuff.
It's been so long since we played. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? It's been a long time since we played this game, and it does seem to be a bit of a fan favorite. Here's what Jingle Blake put together for us. Okay.
Drowning.
Yeah. Oh, I got to give cool DJ names. All right. I can do that. Is there instructions?
Yes, there are.
He made an this is the first time we've ever had like somebody jingle us instructions on how to play the game. Okay, I don't know if that explained anything, but what's going to happen here is I'm going to play you the Highly Suspect song. You're going to play the intro, and you're going to show us how you hit the post. Hit the post means you're talking over the intro of the song. You heard Tessa do it. It's a 23-second intro. It doesn't. I'll tell you what. The song just kind of rolls in the beginning. There's not really like a hard where he comes in singing where it's real noticeable.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, it's okay.
It's just kind of rolling along. So we got Joseph. Hi, Joseph. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm doing well. Joe the Bro is going to be our first contestant here. Joe the Bro, hit the post. Highly Suspect. Listen, I'm not telling you what to say. I'm just telling you the name of the band is Highly Suspect.
Yes,
if you wanted the song title, My Name is Human, I think it's good information, and I think it's, for me, it's a requirement to hit the radio station. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Oh. But, boy, you really got a lot of space here to breathe. Joseph, Joe the Bro, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The DJ stylings of Joe the Bro. In 3, 2, 1, you're on, Daddy-O.
Hey, guys, you're listening to 94.5 The Buzz. This is Joe the Bro. Don't forget, it's a high of 65 right now. Okay. We got a 100% chance of rain. Yeah. I want to just give a quick shout out to the Rod Ryan Show Care Store. Thank you, everybody, for an amazing year. Oh, yeah. Check out the Tattoos Day feature today, and check out the Looking at Girls blog page. This is Highly Suspect. I Am Human.
Okay, listen. Sucking up to the host of the show and hitting the charity
always works. Always points.
I left some meat on the bone. No.
You did leave. You laid up on your putt for sure a little bit, Joe the Bro, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. This is one of the longer. Have we ever done an intro this long? I don't know.
I think we did one that was, I can't remember what it was. We did one that was like 30-something seconds.
Sheesh.
We did a 30-second intro?
It was a really long one time, and it was...
That was a horrible game.
We stopped doing that.
Okay, yeah, that had to be bad. Okay, listen, I don't care how you vote and how you judge over there. Just, we're going to need who's your 1, 2, and 3. I'm using a numeric system here. I'm doing on a 10 scale. Kevin, who just wrote his own name, it's caller 11, Kevin.
Caller 11, Kevin.
Yeah, I needed 3 contestants. He was the 11th caller. Joe the Bro was 10, Kevin 11. Kevin 11, good morning.
Morning, this is Kevin 11.
Kevin 11, that's your cool DJ name.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Highly Suspect. My Name is Human. Joe the Bro got the name of the song wrong, but 2, by the way.
What did he say?
He didn't say My Name is Human. He goes the human song or something like that.
I'm human.
I'm human.
okay.
Yeah.
I kept that in my notes.
I'm making notes here. I'm making notes. All right, Kevin 11. Highly suspect. My name is human. 94.5 The Buzz. You do what you want. It's your time. You're the DJ. You ready?
Sir.
Let me stop this. Hang on. Okay, the DJ stylings of Kevin 11 in 3, 2, 1. You're on.
Yo. Good morning, H-Town. This is your boy, Kevin 11.
Yeah.
You already know what today is. We don't even got to let you know. You know, and if you don't know, then what are you doing? This is Highly Suspect. 94.5 The Buzz. Stay dry and stay alive.
I liked it. Just laid up a little short, but I liked your message.
I just 2 seconds too short.
I thought you had good energy. That's Kevin 11, everybody. Kevin 11. Kevin 11. This is going to be hard, guys.
I think so.
It's going to be hard. Now Ruben's been listening. He's like, okay, I've heard 2 guys lay up short. I got to get in there and hit the post. I got to do what the game says to do. Ruben.
Good morning.
You know, it'd be awesome if you were Cuban. You could be Ruben the Cuban. Any chance you're Cuban?
No,
Damn
actually,
it. Damn it!
my Zanga tag used to be Ruben's not Cuban.
Ruben's not Cuban? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going with Ruben's not Cuban.
And my name is Human? Okay. Ruben's not Cuban.
My name is Ruben. Hello, my name is Ruben.
Okay, Ruben's not Cuban.
All right, Ruben, not Cuban. Did you hear what Joe the Bro and Kevin 11 did?
So I heard it, but I couldn't hear the music. I didn't hear their meat that was left on the bone.
Yeah, they laid up. They had what we call some Sally putts on the greens. Okay, Sally laid it up a little short. Didn't hit it quite hard enough. The intro for Highly Suspect. My name is Human. Is 23 seconds. They're playing on Friday. The name of the radio station is 94.5 The Buzz. Ruben's not Cuban. You do what you want. It's your 23 seconds to glory. Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay, here we go. Ruben's not Cuban. The DJ style.
Good morning, Ruben.
Whoa. Listen, whoa. False start. False start. Everybody back to the blocks. Back to the blocks.
Our penalty.
That's okay. You're allowed one false start.
Yep.
All right, here we go. The DJ stylings of Ruben's Not Cuban in 3, 2, 1.
Good morning. This is 94.5 The Buzz. It's 100% chance of rain.
Yep.
Ruben is not Cuban. So let's check out Highly Suspect. My name is Human. Let's do it. Stay safe on the roads.
Okay.
A lot of meat.
I mean, you left a feast. You
Bro.
left
A feast.
Bro.
You left a full table of food right there. You left an absolute feast of song remaining. Ruben's not Cuban.
Yeah.
Hang on.
He had enough time to critique himself, and the song still had to start playing.
Yeah, I thought he was still in it. He's like, oh, a lot of meat. I thought that was part of his rap.
Oh, no.
And
Yeah.
he could have gone in there and used that. Because it's like,
You really should have.
there is something to be said about the dramatic pause where everybody thinks you're done and then, no, you're not quite done yet. All right, Ruben's not Cuban. I appreciate all 3 players today.
This is a tough one.
This is a really tough one. Okay. Here's how we're going to do this.
You gonna eliminate somebody?
I'm going to simply ask my experts over here, my hit the posters that do this all the time, do this for a living. Does anybody have Ruben's Not Cuban as their winner?
I don't.
He was funny.
I don't.
You
Fortunately,
don't.
I do not.
You do not have Ruben's Not Cuban. Ruben's Not Cuban.
Glad he participated.
He's invited to my barbecue because he will leave so much meat on the table.
Oh yeah, he's not going to eat everything.
Yeah.
He's not going to eat everything. That's for
There'll
sure.
be so many leftovers.
Okay, so that's good. All right, Ruben is not Cuban.
Okay.
Tessa,
Yes.
that means your high score went to Joe the Bro or Kevin 11.
Right.
Who got your high score? And I'd like to know what that score is. What were you grading on? Was it a
10-point scale.
Yeah. Okay.
So my high score went to Joe the Bro because he gave a lot of information.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I love Kevin Eleven's messaging. I thought he passed the vibe check, but Joe the Bro I thought was the best one today.
And he went first.
Yeah, that's hard.
I always kind of look at that. I don't know if that's a bell curve. I don't know what that is. But
What about you?
I gave Joe the Bro an 8.
Okay.
I gave Kevin 11 an 8.5.
Oh, interesting. Well, then it comes down to Alex,
It comes down to Alex the P.
who is drunk with power right now.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I got one. We have
He loves it.
Ruben's Not Cuban's been eliminated. Joe the Bro got 1 vote. Kevin 11 got 1 vote. Alex, who has your high vote today?
Like the votes, they were both neck and neck in my opinion.
Uh-huh.
But only one of them said the correct name of the song, so I'm gonna have to give that to Kevin.
Wait a
My name is human, not I am human.
To be honest with you, getting the song title wrong is probably what's the 0.5 for me. It was the 0.5 for me.
Not a big mistake, but it is kind of a big mistake.
Kevin 11 is your winner today on Hit the Post. Good morning, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Way to go, dude.
One and only.
You pulled it off, Kevin 11. Would you tell him what he's won?
Kevin 11, I'm going to give you a pair of tickets to see the band you're introducing. Highly Suspect is going to play Bayou Music Center this Friday night. You're going to the show. Congrats.
Nice. Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, dude. Well done. All 3 contestants. No one sinks the putt. No one hits the post, but Kevin 11 did it best. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Well, they're not done giving away royal invitations for free admission to the Texas Renaissance Festival. They have extended it, okay? They have more tickets. So rejoice in the savings at Joe Myers Toyota. You test drive any Chariot on the lot. They'll give you those free pair of tickets to the Texas Renaissance Festival, okay? That means the Camrys, the Rockarola, Corollas, the Tundras, the Tacomas. These are all the Chariots. Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, you name it, they've got it, okay? You can shop 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 11/30/24. Huzzah! Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network. It's all ready for you. They just want you to come on over and make the switch. New customers, listen up. You can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. If you need to hook up the whole family, no problem. Boost Mobile, they've got you in mind. 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones await you for only $100 per month. To make the switch, it's easy. All you got to do is head to your local Boost Mobile store today. Ask for them by name. You want that free Galaxy A25 5G, or do you want 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month? New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute in Deer Park. An accident's blocking 2 right lanes, Highway 225 westbound approaching Center Street. There's also an accident reported in Baytown, I-10 westbound at Crosby Lynchburg. There's traffic from Thompson Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Bow, 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 bow. Too much meat. I will never, ever. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I will never hear that song for the rest of my existence. When Highly Suspect, My Name is Human is playing in the intro, in my head, I will hear too much meat.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was Ruben's Not Cuban, right?
Ruben's Not Cuban.
Ruben's Not Cuban. That was funny.
Not Cuban.
Funniest one. He didn't win. As a matter of fact, he was the first one to get ousted when it came time to the judging of Read My Lips. But he was the funniest one for sure. I think he got the biggest laugh this morning. Better than anything that I said. 100% chance of rain today. Mostly cloudy. Highs of around 77. All right. I mean, what else can we say that hasn't been said? Okay, I'll go somewhere with this.
Go ahead.
Election day. So, we can sit here and bore you. You guys all know what's going on. The question is, I think I know where you guys would vote, but for real, should Election Day be a federal holiday?
Yes.
I know you want another day off of work.
Yes, I do.
But with early voting, do we need to have this day off? If you want to know before you make your vote, which you've already said yes, in 2020, 62.8% of the voting age population in the U.S. voted. It's a lot of people, okay? Over half of the people that can vote did that. Should work give you the day off to go vote today?
Yes.
In a national poll, 70% of Americans said, yeah, it is a good idea. 15% said no. Another 15% said they're not sure. I think with early voting, I don't think it's going to happen. I don't. If you're going to give us a day off, give us the day after the Super Bowl off. Not today.
Give us both.
Because I voted early. Oh, did I mention that on the show today?
No, only once.
I breezed in,
times.
breezed out, did my thing. Better than everybody. Voted early. It was awesome. All right. Is there anything else? I mean, can we just...
No, that's really...
Is
I mean,
that
you
it?
cover it's Election Day in America. Polls have started to open across the country.
Chili asked for tomorrow off. As a matter of fact, Chili asked for the rest of the week off. He said he's stressing.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Take your day, dude. You deserve it.
No.
Totally deserve it.
Is he even voting? He's just stressing over not voting? I don't know what he's doing.
It's just the atmosphere.
That's my poll question today.
Something in the air.
I guess we could cover that. Happy Election Day. Are you voting? 76% of our audience early voted. 14% of our audience is voting today, and about 10% not voting at all. All right, what else?
I have an update on that $1 million scheme that led to the certification of hundreds of unqualified teachers to teach at schools across Texas.
This is a local story here.
Yeah, it happened. It happened here in Houston. And the last of 5 suspects that were charged in that educational cheating scandal is out on bond. She was arrested yesterday. Tawana Mason turned herself in, and then she had a bond hearing in court. She's a former official at the Houston Training and Education Center, and she reportedly took payments from Vincent Grayson, that is the accused ringleader of the scheme, to cover it up. So really, this is going to be an ongoing story. It did make national headlines. So.
How hard is the test to become a teacher?
I don't know.
That you're paying someone to take it for you or paying somebody to grease you through?
Well, I don't know how hard it is, but imagine like someone saying, hey, I've got a lock. Like, here's a sure thing. You know what I mean? And
so you're going to pay somebody
People are desperate to get in a job and get being paid. I could see how people would do this.
But it's odd to pay for, to grease your way into a job that notoriously doesn't pay well.
Right.
You know?
Well, better than no job. You know what I mean?
I guess. But you can't just turn away on this. You know, what if doctors... I'd like to know that my doctor didn't pay his way to get his degree.
I'm just saying. I know
it's an extreme, but
I think of another cheating scandal like that Varsity Blues scandal. Like, hey, you want your kid to get into a good university?
Yeah.
I've got a lock for you. This is all you have to do. It costs this amount of money. Okay, here you go. Boom. Pay. Some people are willing to make that exchange, and these people got caught for it, and we haven't seen the repercussions of this, so that's why I mentioned it again. Also, I wanted to mention Elon Musk, the $1 million a day voter sweepstakes that Elon Musk's Political Action Committee is hosting in swing states can continue through today's election. That was a ruling from a Pennsylvania judge yesterday. Okay, the judge didn't immediately explain his reasoning, but that was a pretty big story, so I wanted to throw that into headlines.
And you got to go look at what he's paying for. I got a couple of emails like, how could this be possible? He's not giving people $1 million to vote for Trump. Everyone knows that Elon Musk is supporting Trump. He's not giving you $1 million for your vote for a specific candidate. Go look at what he's giving the money to or why he's giving the money away. That's why he's able to do it. So it's not for what you think if you're outraged.
All right, let's talk about TV. They say we're in a golden age of television, so the Hollywood Reporter figured it was a good time to determine the 50 best TV shows of the 21st century. So I have the top 20 here in front of me, and number 1 on the list is Mad Men. This is about the Madison Avenue advertisement men. This aired 2007 to 2015, was a very popular show, as is The Sopranos, because that is the number 2 spot on this list, The Sopranos. Then you got Succession. That's probably the most recent one, right? That's like the newest show on this list, probably.
I miss those horrible people on Sunday nights so bad. I miss them. Sunday night, they were the worst people ever. I loved them.
Succession on this. Game of Thrones not in the top 20.
Can I ask, is The Wire on there? Every time somebody talks about a series or a box set back in the day, The Wire was always way high.
So The Wire came out in 2002. It aired from 2002 to 2008. It is the number 5 show on this list.
That show is revered by people that watched it.
I didn't watch any of these things.
Mad Men is phenomenal.
Except for ESPN's 30 for 30. That's all, I don't. That's more like a documentary style, but that is on this list at number 13.
Don Draper is one of the greatest television characters of all time. Like how you talk about Tony Soprano.
Bruce Springsteen visited the set of his own biopic, Deliver Me From Nowhere. He gave the man playing him, Jeremy Allen White, a real big hug. It's a very nice moment. It was all captured on camera here. Bruce Springsteen hugging himself, day 5, shooting Deliver Me From Nowhere in New Jersey. You can check that out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
I don't think Jeremy Allen White is a method actor because he wasn't acting like Bruce.
Yeah.
Like
to Bruce, he's like, hi, I'm Bruce.
Can you imagine if Bruce had to meet Bruce?
Hi,
and like
Bruce.
Jeremy Allen White was in character?
Wild.
That's weird.
Like Jim Carrey was on Man on the
Yeah.
Moon. Like he thought he made everybody call him Andy Kaufman on the set, the director and everything. All right, what you got?
On Monday Night Football, the Chiefs got by the Buccaneers in overtime, 30-24. DeAndre Hopkins caught 2 touchdowns for the Chiefs in just his second game with the team. Chiefs are now 8-0 and are the league's only undefeated team. The NFL trade deadline is today at 3 o'clock. Texans could potentially be in the market for receivers, offensive linemen, or safeties. I will keep you guys posted if anything happens during the show today. In basketball, Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Knicks 109-97. Alperen Şengün had 25 points for the night to lead all players in scoring. Rockets are now 4-3 in the year. They're going to have a day off before hosting the Spurs tomorrow night at Toyota Center. In college basketball, the 4th-ranked U of H Cougars opened up their season with a win yesterday. They blew out Jackson State 97-44. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. They happen to be the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer, okay? And they always say they're not just in the generator business, they're in the peace of mind business. Your home is your sanctuary. You want that peace of mind that you deserve. Get a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator. I'm sure you've had enough with the power outages for any number of reasons, okay? None of them make sense when your power goes out. Storms, heat, outdated power grid, the list goes on and on and on, okay? In the event of a power loss, you're going to have that peace of mind knowing that when the power goes out, your Generac generator will have you back on in seconds. For a free estimate, call 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
An accident's blocking 2 right lanes. Highway 225 westbound approaching Center Street. There's also an accident on the East Ham Parkway southbound at I-10. Baytown as well. I-10 westbound between at Crosby, Lynchburg, and Spur 330. There's an accident reported there as well. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Boy, the Foo Fighters have been whisper quiet. I mean, like, Foo Fighters have just gone dark. Nothing.
Yeah.
I still am amazed. Dave Grohl, one of the biggest rock stars on the planet. I still don't have a picture of him coming out of Costco, him shopping, him somewhere, maybe with the family, maybe not. I don't have him. I don't have a photograph of him.
He's underground.
It's crazy. Is he traveling underground? Is that what he's doing?
They say there are underground tunnels for celebrities in LA, but that's like
System of tunnels?
Yeah.
They want to be seen. Okay, that's why they go to Nobu.
I know. Oh,
whatever it
absolutely.
is.
Oh, absolutely. When they're
right.
pictured in the public. Yeah, like when J-Lo was complaining, she rode her little bicycle in the Hamptons to go get an ice cream cone.
And made sure
she's
she had a
like, oh my
photographer.
God, I cannot believe you guys are taking pictures of me. I'm just trying to get some ice cream on my bike.
Somebody says that
That's
they
different.
They don't want to be, in front of the camera, but you're going to eat at, is it Nobu or one of these other?
Nobu is very popular sushi
Yeah.
place.
Like
yeah.
those Kardashians, they call the photographers and they tell them where they're going to be.
Yes.
Or at
Because
least the
their
mom
outfits
does.
are good. Yes.
At least the
It's
momager.
like, check out this outfit. You think I'm going to not be photographed in this?
Has anybody got a picture of Dave Grohl coming out of Costco?
No.
Nothing.
Yeah.
No.
Publix? I don't know where does Dave Grohl grocery shop?
He should go to church.
Oh, okay. Has anybody got Dave Grohl in the pews?
In the confessional.
There's a confession joke in there somewhere with Foo Fighter
Somewhere.
music. 100% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, highs of around 79. Nothing but Wire emails coming in. Rod, you got to watch The Wire. The Wire. Listen, I know.
Stringer Bell.
I never watched it, but I heard how great it is. I knew that it was going to be on your list. What Tessa was talking about is the 50 best television shows of the 21st century, so the last 24 years. Mad Men, best show. According to this list, okay?
Right.
According to this list, who put this out?
I believe it was not Ranker, Hollywood Reporter, I believe.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't have a problem with that. Alex, you don't have you watched Mad Men, but you don't have that as your number one. You're a Sopranos guy, or you're a Breaking Bad guy.
Sopranos, yeah.
But okay, here's something else that we could talk about. Better Call Saul, which is a spin-off of Breaking Bad, in at 7. Breaking Bad in at number 16. I've been told by 2 different people Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad. Is that possible?
It is up to par with Breaking Bad. I would say it is not better than Breaking Bad.
Okay. What's the best television show for you in the past 24 years? What's number 1?
Sopranos.
What's number 2?
Breaking Bad.
What's number 3? It would have to be Better Call Saul if it's almost as good, right? I'm not telling you what to do, but it would almost have to be 3 then.
I'm trying, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I always say The Office, but I feel like this isn't in that discussion,
Yeah, these are all more
like-
serious.
It's a TV show. It could be BoJack Horseman, which is a cartoon, is in there.
the heck is that? I've heard that's funny. Is that?
It's funny.
There's no
I
s-
wouldn't say it's like the best thing ever.
But there's no
Okay.
Simpsons. There's no South Park.
No Family Guy?
No. And what is not on the list for me is Game of Thrones. I just cannot believe you would leave that off. You don't have to love it. You could be bitching about the ending. To not put Game of Thrones in the top 20, that just seems like you're doing that on purpose. That's like putting out a list of the best grunge songs and not putting Smells Like Teen
Spirit.
Smells Like Teens. Oh,
Yeah.
we're not even going to put that on the list.
It's a snub.
That's
I'm
what
not.
they're doing.
It's an absolute snub, and it's an on purpose snub just to piss me off.
Yeah.
It's
And no
exactly
Real
what it is.
Housewives? I feel the same way.
I don't know about that.
Not even one franchise. Not even Beverly Hills or Orange County. Nothing.
Yeah, these. Yeah, not on there.
Snubs.
I don't know if those
snubs.
are
I'm just like you, Rod. I feel snubbed.
Okay. Breaking Bad's so low on the list.
Yeah,
Alex.
I don't know how that worked like that.
Yeah.
It's weird.
30 Rock in at 4. So if you were looking for a show, I'm not saying it's like The Office, but it would be in that folder.
No, it's just like,
Like a
The Office. It used
comedy?
to be, used to be Office and 30 Rock were like the Thursday night block.
Okay, so Office.
So
not,
I would put Office. Yeah, Office would be right after Breaking Bad to me.
no above.
Better Call Saul, yes.
Okay, interesting.
I liked Better Call Saul a lot. I just didn't like Breaking Bad. You're like, holy crap, what is this? And then it's just more of that.
It's well documented my embarrassment of watching every episode of Girls.
Yeah, you like that show.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I hate
You
watched it.
stuck with it.
Yeah,
hate watched
you
it.
hate watched it.
Girls came in at number 8.
Marnie.
See?
No Euphoria on the list. I hate watched that too.
Sure.
All right, if the list is up. There's a whole thing. You can go. There's the reasoning behind it, and they're supporting what their decisions are. That's all on Links and Guests. Chance at $1,000. Go get it. Come on. There we go. It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They've got America's newest 5G network. They'd like you to come on over. If you're a new customer, boy, do they have deals for you right now. You can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone just for coming over as a new customer, okay? Now, you're someone that has to hook up your entire family. I get it. I understand that. With Boost Mobile, they understand that. You can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch easy. Get to your local Boost Mobile store, okay? Get down there today. I know there's a lot going on today. Go this week, okay? Get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's blocking 3 left lanes on 288 southbound at the South Sam Tollway. There's traffic from Alameda to Genoa. There's also an accident in Baytown that is still causing a delay from Wade. I-10 westbound at Crosby Lynchburg. Highway 6 is an alternate route for you. Otherwise, it's about a 10-15 minute delay there in Baytown if you're headed west. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Dudes on Dudes to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's go. Hi, Alex.
Hello, Rod.
All right, what you got over there?
Today's AOL is called Pizza to the Polls.
Oh.
A lot of people out there voting. A lot of people saying there's long lines. Well, now you can send pizza to the polls.
Oh, what a
you
yummy
don't
idea.
have to send pizza yourself. You just have to take a picture of like a long line at a poll, say where that poll line or the polling location is, and someone from this website will be like, hey, okay, I can donate some for this. You can also donate if you would like to donate to the pizzas, but you don't have to spend any of your money at all. So like if you are like you can help yourself out. Like if you're stuck in line, go to today's AOL, the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, upload a picture of the line, say where it is, say your polling role, like are you other, are you just voting, are you a poll worker or anything like that, and then just hit submit and they'll send some of these. They'll send some pizza to the polls.
Yeah,
this is a good way to help you or your friends today while you're killing time at the polls.
So it was Andrea that sent this to me. She says she works at a nonpartisan nonprofit whose mission is to increase voter turnout. And she just gave me like some fun facts, and I thought that was a really cool one. That I think it's got to be an hour or more.
Okay, yeah.
To qualify.
Yeah, I mean, but you can submit it
Yes.
anywhere, and then you post how long the wait is. Then they kind of verify it. They'll look at it, and then they'll send the pizza over there.
That's cool. Send people a za.
Pretty awesome stuff. So send some pizza to the polls at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Green Day and Dilemma. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Election Day, everybody. 8% of Americans are attending an election watch party. You going to anybody going to a watch party tonight?
Oh, come on. You know it.
Like a rager?
I don't think I'll even be watching any of this.
I went to bed at 7 p.m. last night.
Okay. Okay. All right. So you went to bed early, so you can stay up late tonight. For real, Alex, you will not have any of this on at all? It's okay, but
if my wife has it on, then I will probably be around there and I might peep at it. But
does she tend to have that stuff on ever?
Probably for election night she will. But I'm planning on playing Xbox tonight and tuning into Bowling Green and Miami, Ohio college football.
I downplay
like
this
a
stuff.
man.
I downplay this stuff all the time, but I do out myself saying that I keep an eye on it more than I let on. There's no way I won't have that on in my house.
I just don't. I'm so.
Well, you're not going to know the result
over
tonight,
it.
so you might as well go to sleep.
I
Yeah,
agree
what's
with
the
you on
point?
that. I agree with you on that, and I'm with the 38% of Americans that think it's unlikely we will know who won the presidential election within 24 hours of the polls closing. So that means not tonight, and not even when they close the polls at 7. That means 24 hours. 38% of Americans think it's unlikely. I don't know how it's going to happen. I know it took a couple of days for Biden. Wasn't it a couple of days? It was 3 days.
4 days.
4 days.
4 days.
Okay.
So the 6th of January.
So, okay. I'll have it on.
Alex.
I'm not going to a watch party.
It feels like the NFL draft to me, where like I get it, like people are stoked about the NFL draft, and there's people that love watching the NFL draft, but realistically, you could just tune in the next day and be like, oh, this is who this guy got, this is who this person got, this is who this guy got. Like you could tune in tomorrow and be like, oh, this is who won.
A watch party, because it's not fun. A watch party is not all inclusive. It's one-sided. And if you're not on that side, you don't want to be at that party.
An opposing watch party.
That's what I'm saying. Like a watch party, it's one thing to go to the Super Bowl. Chances are your team is not in it. Like Alex, your team won't be in it.
Shut up.
So you can just kind of go
Neither
to
will
it.
yours.
Yeah, you
Neither
just
will yours.
enjoy it.
Mine won't be in it either. So you could go to a watch party and still enjoy the game.
Is there like a third, like
But
a
I don't think you
Jill
enjoy.
Stein watch party we could go to?
Yeah, I don't think you just enjoy tonight. You know, like I don't think it's like your watch parties aren't all inclusive. I don't imagine them being inclusive. I don't want to be around people that are that into it to have a watch party.
Same. That's absolutely what it is. Where
Yeah.
it's like
It doesn't
politics and sports are similar but so different in so many ways. Where it's like, all right, well, you just like talking about a team.
Yeah, a watch party
If
sounds
it's like
miserable.
a draft party.
That sounds like the most miserable watching party ever. That's something I want to do by myself. I really do.
Right?
I absolutely do. All right, what else? What else? I talked about the baby trend name. It was like naming your daughter after your best friend's father. My best friend's dad is the hot new baby trend for girls. And I think I even used John as an example. How are you going to name a girl John? If
Maybe that's her middle name.
your best friend's. But,
Like London John.
But
L.
what-
John.
but what I'm saying is the trend is the first name. And then people were saying, well, you know, Patrick, my dad's name, you could go Patricia. No, you're missing the point. What they're doing is using the actual name of your best friend's father, and that's what they're naming their daughters.
if their name's too hardcore, like John, you gotta bend the rules. I'm sorry.
London
It's
Ace.
not gonna
But-
land.
John, does this help? When you look at the billionaire index, you can look up who's a billionaire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? The most popular name for billionaires, John.
There you go.
Yep.
Well, that's because they're men.
It's the top money making boy baby name out there. John, followed by David, Thomas, and Michael. They're like, where's the chicks? Well, I don't have the chicks' name.
I knew a
Well,
John
there's
David.
not a ton. There's
growing up. I
They
bet
just
he's
didn't put
rich.
together. They didn't put together a similar list for female
Well,
billionaires.
I don't think the list is that long compared to the guys, so it's like the stats wouldn't be
There's
as
2,008.
impressive.
There's 2,800 billionaires in the world. About 12% of them are women.
So we'll just change our names, and that's how we fix the wage gap.
So maybe go with the
Yeah,
the
that's
other
what
index
we're
we were
helping you.
doing.
It's how you break the glass ceiling. You go around it.
Name your daughter John.
The squealing.
The top money making boy names: John, David, Thomas, Michael. Wang comes in at 5.
You know, a lot of Chinese billionaires out there.
there
Asian.
are.
Wang.
94.5 The Buzz, 3 days grace and never too late. Rod Ryan Show, 9:35 on this Tat Tuesday. Number one link today. No more store link. We shut down the store yesterday, but we had some high bidders for those auction items, and we made over $3,000. Ashley with an I got the jacket for $2,000, and just Leslie, because I didn't ask her if I could say her name on the air, but Leslie got the 20th anniversary custom wrapped acoustic guitar for $1,340. That's like found money, guys. That's going to go to MD Anderson. So it was a great season of Boobs Rock fundraising. I want to thank you guys for helping us out. And I know we're always coming at you wanting money and wanting you to get involved in some of the stuff that we're passionate about. And we roll right from backpacks into Boobs Rock sometimes. And it's like sometimes it's nonstop for a little bit there. But I appreciate you guys and all the support all the years. I don't know how much we've made for Boobs Rock yet, but I know we did good this year. So thank you. Man, I hated hearing this. No names. Rod, let's keep this anonymous. I don't want her to be embarrassed anymore. Brother Rod, same exact call that you told us about a few weeks ago. Guy posing as a police officer, threatening you with coming down to the office, coming down to the station because of you missed jury duty and they had assigned, I guess, a certified letter that said that I would be there. And I went through this whole thing where I told you guys I was on the phone with this guy posing as a police officer. He was so unbelievably convincing that someone that I feel like I'm kind of, I'm cautious. I'm a cautious person. I stayed on the phone with this guy for a solid 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then realized that this has got to be a scam. Back to his email. They got my widowed mom today for $1,500.
Damn it.
I really wish I would have told her your story that you took the time to discuss on your show. It's probably a good thing to say it again so people can spread the word to their loved ones. Those scammers, they put up a real convincing act and are still at it. The more people that know about it, the less people they can take advantage of. I sure hope they get caught. We happen to be up in Montgomery County. Love the show. Congrats on 20 years. So what he's talking about, and I'm so sorry that your mom got scammed out of $1,500. That sucks. The guy was posing as a constable, and he gave me a real name, and he talked sternly to me and said, we have a copy of not a warrant, but a copy of a jury duty summons that you must have signed for. And I'm like, man, I don't remember signing for something. But then, you're moving along in your life. I'm like, maybe I did sign for something. And I'm going around and around with this guy. At first, I didn't believe him at all. I'm like, listen, dude, what's your pitch? Okay, what do you got? What do you got on me? How much do you want? How much? What do you need? An Apple iPay card, or what do you need? Because that's what they were trying to get my mom with. My mom asked me. I took her out when I was home last time. She said, "What's an Apple Pay card?" I go, "Why do you want to know?"
Right.
You know, because Henry Cavill wants one. She thinks she's talking to these people. This guy was very convincing. And he just kept going. As skeptical as I was, I stayed on the phone because I thought he was so good. I thought there might be some truth to it. And this went on for about 10 minutes. And he said, he goes, I'll show you. He goes, I've just texted you a warrant for your arrest.
I've texted you a warrant for your arrest.
And it was on my phone.
Which
I
is
could pull it
usually
up.
how they
when I had
give
him
you
on
a warrant.
When I had him on speakerphone, he said it was filled out. And it was a warrant. And it was Harris County and all that stuff, And the thing that where I ended the call with the guy, and I had a chance as he was talking to me, I had him on speakerphone. I looked up the name that I said, "Tell me your name again, officer." And blah, blah, blah. I looked it up. There was an officer by that name.
Interesting.
Who was a Harris County constable. And I said, "This is how I got out of it, and this is what I recommend to you." I said, "Give me the number at the front desk. I will call and I will ask for you, and I'll call you right back, and then I'm willing to settle up with you. But I'm skeptical. I don't believe this to be real." He's like, "Sir, if you hang up the phone right now, I'm going to take that as resisting my wishes." And he had all
the verbiage, all the lingo.
He didn't flutter one time as far as like the cadence and how he was speaking to me. He really was polished. They got the right guy scamming people. He ended up giving me a phone number, and he goes, "Sir, I don't recommend this. The warrant is there. You are risking blah, 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 and all this stuff." I called that number. I hung up with him. I said, I will call you back. I go, I will risk the penalty that you say that's going to happen with me hanging up on you. I will call you at your desk, and then we can continue this conversation. He gave me a bogus number. I texted him back, F you, don't ever call me again. That was it. So it was a scam. This guy's mom he never asked me for money. In the 10 minutes that I was on, he wanted me to come down there. That was where he was going. I imagine the next thing was, you could avoid coming down here by sending this. And he just didn't
help you out.
He just didn't get to that point with me. But now this guy's mom, $1,500. Guys, you got to be vigilant. You got to be vigilant. I'm sorry to hear that she got scammed. So I think that just me telling that story right now, again, I think it's going to help somebody out. It's going to help somebody out because that's a big scam.
Mm-hmm.
You can look up the scam, and Harris County is talking about it. They will never text you a warrant for your arrest.
Right.
Okay, they won't do that. Okay, they're not going to call you and do all those types of things. All right. I hate to hear that. My mom's old and she's vulnerable and she's so smart, and she thinks she's talking to Henry Cavill on Facebook Messenger. Mom, you got to stop that. You got to stop that, and she just won't. She thinks it's him. Tom Hardy, another one. I think she's talking to.
There's a special kind of hell for people that take advantage of
of
other
old people.
people.
Oh
They'll
my
get
God!
theirs. They'll get theirs.
I would punch you in the face, and I just wouldn't get tired of punching you in the face. Taking advantage of old people. What are you giving away on Know the Show? Sorry.
Oh, I have left, let's see, a 4-pack of tickets to the 2024 Nutcracker Market happening November 14th through 17th at NRG. Hundreds of merchants offering items for everyone. Home decor, gifts, food, apparel, toys. They have it all. And you can get your tickets on Ticketmaster.com, but we got a 4-pack if you know the show.
Okay. Don't go anywhere. We'll have a question on the flip of this break.
Rock and alternative. Very easy.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends at CertaPro Painters. Holidays just around the corner. You want to get a fresh coat of paint up before all of the holiday madness kicks in? Sure. Before Thanksgiving, before Christmas, CertaPro can get in there. They paint residential and commercial properties. Exterior, interior, they do it all. Okay? CertaPro Painters is happy painting. It's never happy painting when I'm painting. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. And each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated locally in your neighborhood by your zip code, okay? So call CertaPro if you want it done right. CertaPro Painters, that's painting happy. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Feast on fall savings. How about $250 cash back when you finance your new, used, or refinanced auto loan with Shell Federal Credit Union? Skip the holiday stress, 90 days deferred payments, and that's clutch this time of year. How about the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays per year? With 12 branch locations across Harris County, access to over 55,000 ATMs, you can join the Shell FCU family with just a $5 initial deposit. If you live, work, worship, attend school, or do business in Harris County, you're in. Give yourself the gift of savings and get started on your auto loan application today. ShellFCU.org or call or text 713-844-1100.
The right lane still blocked on Highway 146 northbound after West Main Street in Baytown. Another accident has cleared on I-10 westbound at the Crosby Lynchburg Spur 330. There's still a little bit of stop and go from Wade, but under a 5-minute delay. There is a stall downtown blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. Be mindful of that if you're on I-10 eastbound at Taylor. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Keep your home cool and get a little heat when you need it. Weather's changing, then it's changing again. Comfort the way you like it. AmericanStandardAir.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Man, so many of you have gone through what I've been through with that scam where you get the phone call from the officer saying that you signed a certified letter saying that you would be at jury duty, and then they end up wanting money from you. And they're very convincing sounding. So many emails coming in. Oh my God, Rod, the exact same thing happened to me. Oh my God, the same thing. Everybody was smart. Everybody was smart about it that I'm hearing from. That's why I re-brought it up, because we had a listener say that his mom got taken for $1,500. Rod, thanks for sharing about the warrant scam. My wife and I are both in law enforcement, and we deal with this all the time. These a-holes can be relentless. They sound very convincing. And like you said, be vigilant, ask a lot of questions. We will never, as an officer, we will never call you. We will just show up at your house and take you to jail. Love the show. Keep up the awesome work. Have a great day. I mean, he's like, listen, we'll just show up and take you to jail.
Like, they don't want you to know they're coming with a warrant. Isn't that the whole bit?
Yeah.
Hey, here it is. Give us your stuff now.
Warrant warning.
He texted me the warrant for my arrest. All right.
How convenient. Modern day gal he was.
All right, let's go. A 4-pack of tickets to the 2024 Nutcracker Market.
The premier holiday event of the season, some are calling it.
Yeah, November 14th through the 17th at Energy Center. Let's go. What's your question going to be?
What did not the Cuban Ruben say after he played Hit the Post?
He
had a quotable quote.
He said it during.
Yeah, it was like during his segment.
I was hoping he was going to incorporate that into his.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ruben's not Cuban.
All right. What did Ruben the Cuban say?
Not a
that
Cuban.
Made us all laugh. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Alex P with the drop.
Yeah.
I don't know where you found. I don't even remember that.
You just gotta be sexy and you gotta vote. you
Yeah,
know?
there's something very sexy about voting. Perfect drop for that song today. Hey, guys. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. It looks like the worst of the rain is over.
Thank God.
Okay. I mean, it was pretty bad out there. The worst of it is over. I see as much as a 30% chance moving forward, but that's not most of the evening. So it's low chances the rest of the evening. Okay, so the worst of the rain is over for us. That's good news. We do got to give away something before we get out of here. Again, that's good news for somebody. Maybe Arlene. Arlene, good morning.
Really?
Hello?
Oh, hi. This is Arlene.
Arlene, welcome to the show. How are you today?
I'm doing great.
This is called Know the Show. Tessa has a question for you.
Arlene, we played Hit the Post today. It was a fun game, but Ruben the Cuban, he had a quotable quote during his little set there. What did he say?
I think he said extra meat on the bone.
Rod?
No.
Okay, I'm going to take one more. I'm going to see if somebody can. Don't go anywhere, Arlene.
Don't go anywhere.
Mary, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hi, Mary. Welcome to Know the Show. Go ahead. Ask her your question. I'm going to see if she.
Mary, what quotable quote did Ruben Not the Cuban say during Hit the Post?
Too much meat.
Did he say too much meat? There's a lot of meat.
He said a lot of meat.
A lot of meat?
Yeah,
A lot
he
of
said
meat.
that. All right. Arlene was close. Arlene, you got it. Nobody knows.
Thank you.
Guess it wasn't that quotable. But you do get 4 tickets to the 2024 Nutcracker Market. Have fun, and you kind of know the show.
Okay, yeah. I'm trying to.
Did he say that's a lot of meat?
Left.
I said he said
a
a lot of
lot of meat on that bone.
A lot of meat on that bone?
I wrote down, I wrote down a lot of meat on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of meat on that. Okay. All right, Arlene. Thank you. Mary was close. It was like,
Yeah, just round up.
no, the show turned into closest to the pin.
It's fine. It's Tuesday. We have 3 more chances to make it better.
Ooh, we haven't played closest to the pin in a long time.
That's fun.
But we don't have time tomorrow.
Pumpkin spice.
Arlene, hang on for me. Great job today. Kind of. Not really. Okay. I don't know. I just said it. I didn't mean
Did your
it.
best.
Did you? Did you?
It's her best.
We are doing pumpkin spice prices right tomorrow.
I hope so. Have you talked to the hype man, Alex?
I have not. Have you talked to that man?
I haven't texted him all week.
Is Chili coming in tomorrow? We need him to do what Chili does too. He's an important part of the show. He said that he
Yeah.
was very stressed out. Chili,
Will you call the hype man?
he's taking care of Arlene right now.
He's a busy guy.
Yeah, he's stressed. He asked for the rest of the week off, as a matter of fact.
Maybe you just give it to him.
Scott Bird, the Birdman, is back. Scotty knows. He's back in our lives. He beat Fresh Michael. He's going to try to avoid becoming a one-pump chump tomorrow. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. I wonder if Scott, the Birdman's going to stay up all night. Maybe he's got a watch party to go to.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Please.
A bird watch party.
Hit the Post I thought was great. It was long, meaning the intro of the song was long. Everybody laid up short on it, but it still was fun. It still was really, really fun. Thank you for taking our poll question this morning. Most of you went out and early voted. Congratulations. Poll question will stay up on the X at Rod Ryan Show. The best TV show list, man. Everybody said we got to watch The Wire. Everyone said we got to, that's the one that all of us missed. I think everything on that list, one of us has at least watched something, and The Wire is the one thing that got away from all of us.
And people were mad about Yellowstone not being up on it.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
Janelle,
Haven't seen
right?
it.
I know you're like, it's hot right now, but is it like in the past 24 years, is it worthy of being a top 10
It'll
show?
never be Sopranos.
Yeah. Okay. Wildcard Wednesday tomorrow. Pumpkin Spice. Price is Right. The sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation.
I hope I don't have a meeting.
We're going to play that at 7:20.
Alex,
So
if you have a meeting, I swear to God.
Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Go vote, everybody. At Rod Ryan Show on all socials. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock. And I don't know if we're supposed to talk about it, but I'm going to say something. Carol Lee was let go yesterday.
Yep.
Not for doing anything wrong.
Nope.
Carol Lee is awesome. Carolee was awesome. Carolee
best.
is awesome. She filled in on this show a bunch of times. She was just a casualty of what's going on everywhere. And this has nothing to do with any administration or anything at all, but my company right now is looking for ways to cut back and save money. So a bunch of people got slashed and hacked. Showbiz down the hall is another guy that got let go, and I want to reach out to him. I saw Carolee's post on Instagram, and I told her that she's great. And she's so good that she's going to land on her feet, and she will not be out of the gig. She will not be out of a gig for a long time.
Yeah.
She's just too good. So again, it's just all companies are doing this. They're looking to ways to save money, and unfortunately, Carolee, 22 years here, longer than me, longer than me.
Man.
So love you, Carolee, and I think you're going to find something quick. And I was really sad to hear that news. Everybody was sad to hear that news yesterday. Okay. That's it, guys. Have a great day. We're on a 20-hour break. Don't let this election stuff ruin your life, okay? We're going to be fine. I'm just going to leave you with that. We're going to be fine. AMF.